Great.
All right, we're
If
live.
we're live, all right, sweet. If you are one of the gifted few to hear us on the internet, who are not also us, our upload might be a little weird. We're on the fly learning how to do the new person because the party responsible has taken a break. So, if you actually do watch this and care about it and you're not part of our group, bear with us and thank you, I guess. Um, but with that out of the way, we're officially good to go. um, as for our second lap of recaps, Ray is already gone, but they're not here. Marie is already gone, and Krona has already gone. So that leaves Harbor and Richbird of the current present people. And I don't think Richbird, you want to do it, huh?
Nope.
Mika
That's
hasn't
fine.
gone.
My notes say she did.
Jail me, yeah,
She
no.
didn't, and you
She
assisted
did
her,
session
I
5.
believe.
Oh, she did. I missed. Wait.
Am I wrong? Because I wrote this down.
Slightly
I could be
Jail,
wrong.
Ray,
but
Mika, Hunter, Ray.
I did it. I did it when we did the entire combat one and complained the entire time because I don't like doing it during combat ones.
DM.
Okay. That's good.
I will be
Hit us with it.
to do
Thank
this
you.
time.
Thank you.
You know it.
Your selfless choice. Please.
This was the continuation of our valiant storm of the primary warehouse here upon the Mafel Isle, in which our adventure takes place. The battle continued because this happened over the course of 2 sessions, and yeah, it was a lot. But what ended up happening is we did manage to finish the last of the cultists and gain access to this massive crystal that lay within the innermost part of the warehouse that they had been keeping under lock and key for an indeterminate amount of time. One thing that I noticed is that strangely, when she went to check, even though Mocha had knocked a few of the cultists out, none of the cultists appeared to be alive. All of their throats had been slit, and they bled out upon the floor. So what happened is we performed a short investigation of the area, of the premises, got everything under lockdown, and secured the area. Krona wanted to use the slug, and so she went and found it from Seven. Went and interviewed Cern, the corpse. He had no idea who slit his throat, and he didn't have terribly much to say. There was a lot of interpersonal stuff that was asked, but when the slug was used on Yavin, she seemed to know a little bit. Now, we asked who Manus was. She had no idea. Apparently, he always came in a mask to give them new orders. Now, as for the crystal itself, it was a gift from the old mayor, Haverus, to bring in new members of the cult. She didn't even know a thing about the book itself. And she, alas, was not willing to sell out the other cult members, stating that this place and everyone in it would all go together. Now, after that, we observed that the crystal itself was obviously not a natural object. It was strange, almost unearthly, some kind of extra special, extra. It did not occur naturally. So we decided not to touch it for a time. Um, uh, Went ahead and headed back over to the inn. Had a conversation there. Took a break, and then after a little bit, we headed back over to, by means of magic, determine precisely what this thing was. Now, it is an object called a Shardolin beacon, one that over the course of time will corrupt any who are within proximity of it. In fact,
Is that fact?
the
Yes, it is
warehouse was actually a prime spot to put this thing, as any unsuspecting individuals who went
I was
inside
suspecting it.
would slowly hey Schmitty, you know what to do. Would
You
slowly
better be careful.
be
Oh, well.
corrupted by this thing over the course of time, as it twisted their heart and soul into that of an a bad person. It was at this point that we discovered, unfortunately, what we had done was kill a bunch of innocent freaking people, and there's no way to fix it. And that sucks. But anyway, yep. Good job. I had the bright idea of finding a complex means of destroying the crystal by means of well, with just the right amount of blunt pressure applied to its exterior surface, we could, me and a few guys, smash it with a ram and it splintered apart. So yeah. Now that it was gone, we went and reported to Lord Ryland. Although we met a man along the way, one who had been freed from the corruption of the crystal, and the thought of him weeping for joy over the fact that he was now free left an even bigger pit in my stomach upon the realization that there were many who could have been the same as him. But we continued onward, went to Lord Ryland, reported in, told him everything that had gone on, and yeah, I mean, he was caught up on everything. I don't think that he had anything particular to share with us, although we had quite a bit to share with him, as this troubled him even more deeply. He was also asked about the farm down the road, and how it wasn't like officially quote unquote abandoned, but the guy there, he was pretty messed up after having lost his wife a while back. So yeah, a couple of us went to investigate the jail's house. A couple of us, I believe, went to the store or whatever. And over at the jail house, we witnessed the decimation of the not the guardsmen, the fellows down there, and determined that nothing human possibly could have done this, based on the fact that there were no tracks made by anything, and the fact that there was like human goo on the bars. It was probably something with a very long reach, with quite a bit of, shall we say, dexterity to it. Something lithe enough to reach through the bars and essentially blend them up within their very own cell, without leaving any trace of itself. In addition, there was a guard upstairs named Atwood. Gambit knew something about this individual, and so she wanted to have a personal interview with him. She had Harbor go ahead and take him to the inn for a bit of a break. He was definitely out of it. Uh, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's not even like marijuana. He was out of it, out of it. Yeah. So,
Disassociating.
Ireland kids.
yeah. Also, there's something weird about the other guardsman that had just walked off. So that's really bad. But I think that's where we're at, and so I won't waste any more time with my elongated recap.
I think that's pretty good.
I'm gonna
Go
pause it here
ahead.
real quick. All right, 3, 2, 1, idiot, start recording now.
Woo! And so
right.
finally, the last thing I wanted to add is that forbearance is the victim of what we over there on Snowdown like to call racisme.
That's terrible.
All right, that's all.
That's terrible.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
No. He seems nice though. Anyway.
Yes.
I love him.
Oh, yeah,
You can
sure.
go ahead
Sure.
and add that inspiration point to your sheet,
Thank you.
my guy. Let's go ahead and write that down. And since I assume Richbird will not want to do it next week either.
Oh, I still have my inspiration.
Oh, you're fine then. You don't even
Yeah.
need to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we will begin lap 3 then. So, but that is a next week problem.
Can I add one thing?
Of course.
I was just gonna say that Yevon let us know that the crystal beacon was a gift from the old Mayor Alvarez. Avarice? Avarice. That's a V,
Avarice.
not a Y.
Haberus.
You know what?
Did I not type it to you guys? I didn't think it was
Averis.
vital important. No,
You did a
not like
while
the
ago.
peopling. That was a different. Here, let me just throw it in here for those of you who like now. Shut up.
Avarice.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah. I can see
Um,
how that would get lost over a Discord call. So
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Yeah. I don't have a good listening ears right now.
that's okay. You're fine. Do you know how many times I misspelled freaking every NPC besides Strahd because his name was on the box? Like, yeah. The only one I got for Strahd. Anyway, yeah.
Can you spell Lahotep, please?
I think the only other thing is that we had a conversation about Mocha's guilt for killing someone.
Yep,
We had a moral conversation. I hope we don't have another.
Well,
Gambit and the Duke, Lord, whatever, actually had a heart-to-heart for like 3 seconds. And Gambit is actively trying to get everyone to like her. Beyond that.
they will
You don't have
cause.
to try so hard.
You don't have to give it to me.
Well,
I want to throw
that
one.
sounds like it does it. Go ahead and end the inspiration. And without further ado, you find yourselves. I think you had all assembled back at the fishhook by now. No?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then you'll find yourselves back at the fishhook. I'm not sure what everybody was doing. What were you guys doing?
I was watching my sister enter the inn as I awaited her in order for her to interview our fellow here.
That's right. I'm glad we
gotta
get
look
into
for
the real questions. I don't remember. I'm gonna guess his arm.
Okay.
But
I'm sorry.
not
Most of what I'm going to ask you is not
Yeah.
important. You don't have to answer it
I'm glad we
immediately.
have the.
And yeah.
I'm glad we have the deep, thoughtful questions. Anyway, so Gambit just entered. I believe you had Atwood at the bar, and he was um kind of just staring at a wall. It does not seem that he is taking his newfound freedom nearly as well as that other guy. But anyway,
I wonder why they never make a mango pastry. You think so? That would be good.
a what?
Oh, sister!
Oh, your addiction to pastries is going to get you killed one day.
That's the best place to die. Anyways, yeah, take my seat. Actually, she has a seat right over there. Never
Okay.
mind.
She walked over from the door so that the timeline does not fragment. And, yep.
What's the timeline? It's correct. Okay. Gambit is going to sit, and she is going to actively, very tentatively, just like tap him on the shoulder, trying to get his attention, him to focus, stop disassociating and thinking about how his life could have been.
Okay. Yeah. He kind of turns over, like spins from whatever, trying to figure out whatever Harbor was saying to you, and what?
Do you know what day it is?
Hold on. That's my bad. I didn't hear that. One more time.
Do you know what day it is?
Uh, I think it's Elaine.
Good. Come on, what's the day?
Kind of stares for a second, and I'm not sure.
Okay. It's the 18th, first of all. So let's keep that as a reference point. It's the 18th of Elaine. Do you
Is it the
remember?
22nd?
It's
Unless
the
you're trying
22nd. Wait.
to fool him. The game started on the 18th or something.
It's been a while. My notes are all messed up.
No, it started on the
I will.
21st. I said it was the
Oh, well.
22nd. You have 18 days left.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
I wrote my stuff weird. I apologize,
Not
DM.
You're good. I'm glad I caught it. So you guys don't go back in time.
That should be nice to have an extra 4 days. Anyways, okay. The 22nd. Do you remember meeting me before? I was at the god house, you know, the prisoners, my brother, the bed. Anything?
Gosh. I didn't mention this guy the last time you were there, I don't think. Did I?
You
So-
mentioned a dude and a chick, so I assumed it was the
Okay.
same two that were there.
When
this
was...
time.
Gosh. I apologize. I did not have notes on this random NPC's whereabouts at the time. So he just kind of I mean, I think,
I am not the miss. I am Brent Bean.
yeah, I guess you dropped off the others, and then you went back to something.
You, my friend, have had your mind. Let's try this. Do you know of a woman in blue? Dark hair,
Uh, hmm. Gosh, how do I handle that?
Prettying the
Yeah,
creepy food
he
away.
he his stare kind of could make an insight check, I guess. As he
Oh no.
answers
I'm not good at these. This is fine. Probably not. 7.
alright, that's okay. Um hmm. You know, you're not sure. There's like this there's a weird mix of emotions where he feels, you know, some sort of like initial reaction. But what is pretty obvious is whatever that was, once it melts away, it pretty quickly turns into just being afraid. And he. What? She was the Lady of Dreams. They said she was telling us to do things. Terrible things.
Well, there is some good news. You don't have to do what she's asking anymore.
Kind of nods and like, that's good.
I know. I know you're out of it. Come on. Can you give me any information about where you met? Who was there? If there's a shipment coming in? Anything?
I you were the one that broke the beacon, right? Kind of looks around all of you.
That was the pig-headed brother, but you know, same thing.
I'll tell you whatever you want. Uh, um, kind of puts his head in his hands for a second to maybe clear a headache, and then we we always met in the warehouse because that was really the one place they could be sure anyone there was, you know, um, also in on it, I guess. There he basically just had us hanging around waiting for you, I think. We were gonna stop you from fixing the ritual. Or from breaking it, I guess. But
Well, you did a best job.
good, I think.
You know, Bokra is going to have questions for you. And I doubt she will be as kind. You think you can give me anything? Can you think? Any dreams?
Hmm.
I'll even take you saw a random cat with glowing eyes at this point.
Actually, there was this one time. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I'm good at these. I you know, I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have said anything. Oh, never mind. 20.
Saying it doesn't actually change the dice. Anyway, he kind of thinks for a minute, and I mean, we weren't told much about the ritual, even among us. It was all so secretive. I think whoever that Manus guy was I don't know why, but he didn't want to tell us what was going on.
Such a
Maybe
dedication to this ritual and this madness, and you did not even know what it was going to accomplish.
I don't think I had a choice.
Ah,
There was something in my soul making me
If
want what they wanted.
he was mind controlled, remember, because of the giant rock.
right. I think I'm starting to understand. I did not know it was exactly like that. I thought maybe you know the crystal darkened people, but I did not know it made people want that specifically.
It I don't know exactly how it worked. He's doing like the chair spin to talk to all of you. And he switches over to Harvard. But it I don't know. It felt like I it wasn't like I couldn't think, but I really did want the ritual to work, even though I only sort of knew what it was doing. And yeah, I could still think, but I had my mind made up already, I guess. That does that make sense?
You were beaten, forced into a room with a giant crystal that corrupted you, and were living in a fog. You know, you won't be able to work with the god until this whole ritual is over. You will not have any trust from anyone.
That's probably a good idea.
But
I know some guys live paycheck to paycheck. I can spot you a few coins if you need.
Thanks. I don't. I mean, I don't know. Poker's been fair. I always liked her, even while I was, you know.
well, there's good news. We won't put you in jail. We'll see how well that turns out.
Oh,
So, Abra and I will spot you clean. Stay out of trouble. And if we so happen to get into a fight with some fish people or warlocks or a goddess, consider it penance. for following an evil cult unwillingly. There?
Okay. You want my help?
What is it saying? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Or the friend of my enemy? Something like that. You have free choice now.
You are
Use it
also
now.
the friend of our friend, which makes you our friend as well.
Yes.
Doesn't look like all of that got through the fog, and it just kind of.
I love Harbor. I don't think I tell you this enough, but I love Harbor.
Thank you.
And
You're
he just
welcome.
kind of like, okay, I, whatever you, sure, I'll help. What do you want me to do?
You know, keep an eye out. You are the least conspicuous out of all of us, considering the two tieflings, a wizard, and a bird, and a rabbit. It sounds like the start of a bad joke. But keep an eye out. Anything strange, you call us. Anyone tries to mind control you again, run.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for you guys. I'm not sure what I'll see if I'm in, house arrest, but
Let's just
I'll
say,
check.
if anyone comes knocking and it's not Polkra or us, keep your door closed. And if someone does come knocking, let one of us know.
Okay.
Hey,
She's gonna.
sis, one more thing. Are you thinking that I am thinking?
Never.
Ah, come on! Yes, you are. You know exactly what I am thinking.
I do not want to know what you are thinking. I truly do not. What are you thinking?
Besides, pastries. Look! And he just stares at you really hard.
Is there something on my face? Hold on. Yep, never mind. Hold on.
Uh,
I don't understand why y'all keep doing this. This is getting kind of awkward for everyone sometimes.
Doing that, staring into each other's eyes.
Don't phrase it
Yes.
that way.
Looking at each other's corneas.
Atwood, I have one more question.
okay.
The old man on the farm. Did you ever go there? Did you ever see anyone go there?
You mean the farm up on the hill? It kind of points.
See. I mean, yes.
See in French.
Whatever language.
What?
Bah.
Who am I? Let me check something.
I'm trying to learn Spanish, so I'm getting my French and Spanish mixed up. I almost called him a pendejo by accident.
Oh.
That would be pretty tragic.
I wonder if you can speak Spanish in a French accent.
I mean, I'm sure a French person has learned Spanish at some point. Um,
I'm so
Oh.
sorry. Please keep going. I got distracted.
You're fine. I'm checking stuff. He really searches his memory. Somebody might have said something, but I have no idea. That was a while ago.
You have been Helpful enough. Why don't you put back the pokra? Explain to her everything going on. She will probably make you clean the jail. So,
He makes a
uh,
face.
she is going to drop into his hand 3 gold pieces, and she is going to spray her own perfume on a cloth and hand it to him and go, "Good luck. It's not pleasant, Anna."
He holds these things. He doesn't really look like he knows what to do with the like handkerchief. um, he, uh, okay, thank you.
Measures
Um,
out.
You cover your mouth with it, cover your nose. You'll
Oh.
smell perfume instead of
Oh, right, okay, that
body.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. He gets up, gives you guys a wave, and heads out the door. And I mean, unless you want to go look out the windows, he heads out.
We rush up to the windows in unison, all of us.
Okay. You Scooby Doo stack on the windows. Anyway,
Well, that was a strange conversation.
Yes, poor guy.
Kind of weird how they don't remember anything. But it's not like
Yeah.
a spell, right?
I don't know, but Speller knows there is dark powers at work here. So either it is a safety measure, or there is a part of themselves that they either lost or gained whenever they turned.
who whoever is if the group would like, they can make an Arcana check to maybe
Yes.
get to the bottom.
Were you gonna say whoever's proficient in Arcana?
Oh,
No.
Were you gonna say?
I was not. I was
Oh.
just trying to decide which skill to do.
I hit it twice. I'm sorry, DM. That's
I'm
only a
sorry.
7.
Unfortunate.
Well, given that I am not proficient, I don't think
You
I'm
can
going to
still
make the check.
roll. You identified the item.
I was too
Oh,
busy.
so like through that, maybe through some
Yeah,
conjecture.
yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Okay.
Or just based on the limited arcade knowledge
Oh.
you do have. Okay, 7 for Richbird. Gave it. Do you guys want to make one or not?
Oh yeah, we can.
You would make one,
Yeah,
you
it's a
would.
it's a
I
group.
was too busy with
it's a
my
group
book.
deal.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Nobody seems to have cleared 10. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Fuck all.
Richford
But,
carrying us.
Yep. Richford, you're I mean, not particularly like magically inclined. Obviously, you're rogue. But you have transported a few magic items in your day, and given on which side of the law you usually end up on, they're not always savory magic items. And from experience, you know that if there is an object that is capable of getting into someone like this thing is, it might have a different effect on them depending on either like their personality or maybe something that changes how they think, maybe even their alignment. So just depending on the kind of person that the cult brainwashed, it might change things. for how they come out of the fog, I guess. So, yeah.
Okay. Gotta remember how to do this voice.
It's been a while.
It's like Boston esque.
Yeah.
Walking here. I've had an encounter with some things before. It's more on a case by case basis how they come out of this. I mean, it's kind of like the drug epidemic we've had every once in a while, but this one, instead of doing that good kush, it's not good and it ain't kush. But yeah, it's there's not really a template to this. It's each person's a little different, so.
Drugs.
Yeah, arcane drugs in a way, I guess, yeah.
Sorry, that wasn't in character.
Oh.
It's just every time anyone says.
Sorry,
every
scratch that
every
last part.
time
It
anyone
was
says
now.
drugs.
That was funny.
It's a habit. Anytime anyone says drugs, it's the first thing that pops in my head is the little, like, you know.
Yeah, I know the little tracks.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I think I understand. So you are saying that due to the severity of the problem at hand, severe mind alteration could lead to memory loss.
Yeah. I don't know what that says about the client, but yeah, it's absolutely a possibility.
That it is a bad client and we should deal with them.
No, you got it the other way around. But yeah. Is the guy still in the room here with us?
No, he left.
Oh, okay.
He's done. Oh.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh.
He lost game.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh. Hello.
Back.
You okay?
Okay.
My phone had a stroke. It's fine, but my computer and my phone had a stroke at the same time, and I got anxious.
Wow. Call 911.
Well, I'm so glad that you're back. We missed you for the couple of seconds that you were gone.
Anyway. Oh yeah. No, he's gone.
Okay.
He left.
Right. So we're dealing with the possibility of many people being on a drug-like substance.
As a hypothetical drugs, like
Well,
Like
they're
a
probably not
metaphor?
on drugs, but I'm saying they're down. They're coming down like they're coming off drugs. That's what I'm trying to say. You fucking
Right.
morons. Jesus Christ. But
yes,
yeah,
it is
yeah.
not like they've sniffing the
Say-
rock to see what it smelled like. What
I
were
don't-
we saying 2 weeks ago about what it smelled like?
Right?
What?
But what smell like?
Just a second. Sorry, I think I might have broken the fourth wall.
Ah,
All right,
yeah.
I'm back.
All right, welcome back. I mean, if you want the good stuff, give me some time. I'll get a shipment in. But no, we ain't dealing with drugs here.
I'm good. That's one of the things that I have very limited experience in. I don't want that. No, thank you.
You sure? I know a good dealer. He's me.
I'm sure. I haven't. I'm good.
All right. I expect it. But yeah, no. As I said, this is like drugs. Obviously, we're dealing with cult magic bullshit and all, but the side effect of coming off the giant crystal of demon and shit is like drugs.
Mm.
So,
Or like
mean,
when you get blackout drunk and can't remember anything from the night before.
kind of what. Have you
Nope.
seen the drug epidemic in the inner cities? Have you seen
You
the
big-
absolute zombies walking around?
Straight out of Baldur's Gate.
Is this just like normal
better way.
conversations for y'all?
Yeah.
I think a better way for Grana to understand is it is like charming someone with magic. They do not know what is happening, but they are under your control and very pliable. And then when the
Oh.
charm ends, yeah, you get it now? You understand?
Yeah, I do. I
Okay.
get it now. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, she put in better words than I could, but yeah, you get the point.
I like your metaphor more fun. But for Grana, we talking magic. Help her.
I'm concerned for all of you.
Drugs and magic.
Oh, you don't not want to mix the two. Trust me, I've seen where that goes.
Magic drugs.
Magic
What?
drugs.
I mean, I know there are magic drugs. You know, that's you can make drugs with magic. Many people do it, but
You know, we are starting to get on the god's radar at this point. I think we should tone it down on the drug talk.
Good idea, sister.
I mean,
Before we
I'm
get
sure it's
arrested.
fine.
Cops are here.
Last thing we need to do is miss our big shot at some real money.
What?
We are getting paid.
Oh, okay. We're back on normal conversations, right? Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm here. I understand.
Okay. Anyways, talk aside, I think we all get it. So, next course of action.
Let's go to. I say we go to old. Oh, what's the little nursery rhyme go? Oh, fuck it, I don't know. Let's go to the farm.
The
Old
McDonald's?
MacDonald had a farm.
Oh.
That's it. There it is.
E-I-E-I-O.
I was kind of hoping someone wouldn't sing it. That's gonna be my head for a day. I hate you. I actively despise you.
I cannot help it. I'm sorry.
This is as bad as the Blues Clues one, and I'm still reeling from it.
I won't sing that one, I promise. I'm trying really hard not to.
Alright, so Bird wants to go to the farm.
You guys.
Harbor, where do you want to go?
Well, after interviewing that hello there, heck, I'll go wherever you guys want to go. We don't have any solid leads right now, so sure, I'm happy to wander around.
I recommend waiting until tomorrow. I am entirely out of magic and will be entirely useless if we go right now.
Okay.
What time is it right now,
But-
DM?
What time is it?
Yes, please.
Okay. Well, let me take a quick recap of what you all did today. So you got up, you went and you fought everybody in the warehouse. That didn't take too long, but you did do some preparing and stuff. So we'll say that was like maybe an hour. And then you came back. I think somebody briefly talked to Pokra. You did a tiny investigation, and then you went up the hill to go talk to the Lord, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we
And
had a
back
nice
then.
little shopping
Yeah, so
trip
that's probably
slash
another.
mini
Yeah.
adventures.
Yeah, you guys did like your own thing each for a little bit. So I'll say since waking up, it's been maybe 4 hours. I don't know. It's probably like noon, or it's roughly the middle of the day.
Well, in 7 hours, we've had a complete emotional breakdown. This is great. I can't wait to see what the rest
Yes.
of the day holds.
This is also only like day 3 of us being here.
Day 2.
Day
You've been
two.
here 2
This
days.
is- This is day 2 of us being here. We've done a
Second
lot.
day.
We've
Yes.
speed run this
You guys are
quite a bit.
setting the world record.
Well, I have a recommendation. I understand why several of us would want to take some time to recuperate and everything, myself included. But I mean, if all we need to, all we want to do is some reconnaissance, I do not see why all of us should go. Why not send the bird to at least get some eyes on before we go and do anything, and then when we are rested, if it needs more investigation, then we can go do that.
You know, I know exactly what you just said, but sometimes your accent just makes me think that you said that he was going to get arrested. And I just find that funny. Anyway, I'm fine
Oh,
with
that's
that.
right. You took a short rest. Okay. Chrono wrote down a second level spell, which was 2 hours, which
Mhm.
means it's probably actually like early afternoon. So, yep, mild amendation to the timeline.
Sorry,
It
I'm
sucked to be a
working.
D&D character and your perception of time is based entirely on what your buddy Josh thinks it is. It'd be
Oh.
confusing, but
Well, Richard, what do you think? Would you like to do a hop, skip, and a fly over that farm and see what you can find?
Yeah, I can go.
All right, my friend. Is there anything I can provide you with to make your time a little bit easier?
I think I got everything on me.
Well, in that case, at the very least, let's spare you on your way. Hey, sis, I'd like to do a duet for our friend here.
I would love to do it. I'm not exactly in the expiring mood at the moment. If you catch my
All
drift,
right. Well,
I
I've
am
got this
spent.
one. Okay, I'll take out his flute and give a little bit of an uppity ditty.
wow.
You are granted a D6 that you can roll within the next hour, Richbird,
Let's go.
and add it to any D20 roll.
Sounds good.
Don't I? Why do I get 10 minutes? What the fuck?
What?
I pink card. Hold on, I'm just looking at something. Ignore me.
Bard Inspiration sticks around for 10 minutes, I think. Right? Is that what we're asking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. He said an hour and it threw me off for a sec. I just wanted to double check that I'm not being a bad bard and being like.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
For me,
Okay.
it's an hour.
You know what? Good for you.
Thank you.
Man, man. Technology has come so far.
Yeah. So yeah, he just goes oh, da 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 da
Alright,
da
well,
da
yeah.
da 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 da.
Richard, you have a bardic inspiration that you can use for any D20 roll, I think.
Sounds good.
So, yep. And you're headed. You're being sent to the farm? That's my understanding.
I'm going that way.
All right.
Yes.
Is Richard going by himself or?
I guess so, yeah.
I think so. I think he's just doing
Yeah.
He's
I'm
just gonna
pigeon
do a
also,
stuff.
quick flyover.
I'm also going to take
Okay.
off my tracksuit so I look like a bird.
Okay. Bird mode activated. All right. Well, as Richard heads to do that, is there anything anybody else wants to do in the
Oh,
in the
it is.
meantime? that we can get to.
I mean, the rest of us could have a nice conversation about feelings and craft or something. Get to know each other better.
No, of course. The feelings.
You know what? I'm gonna drink until I can't feel my feet anymore. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Doesn't have to be feelings. Jeez.
Oh. So Richard heads off.
All right. Yep.
I-
Richard heads out. He's going. So it doesn't sound like there's anything else that you guys are doing.
So I actually have a question for the group.
Mhm.
How many people are on this island to begin with?
Hey DM, is that something that I can figure out with science and math
Um,
and
I'm happy to
Um,
let you try.
okay? How can I try?
Gosh.
What's a estimate
What's
estimation?
You know what? Go
Yeah.
ahead and make a investigation check.
It's a 19.
19. That's not bad. The island is small, but it's not like smaller than most towns, and it seems like the entire thing is pretty developed based on what you can see. So probably the size of a small town, Um, I mean that it still leaves quite a bit of of wiggle room. But
So in D&D, a small town is typically between 500 and 2,000 people. DM, if you were to give me an about range,
decent estimate, yeah. Probably on the lower end of that spectrum, you would guess. But
Okay.
you're not sure exactly where. You haven't looked up the census papers.
okay.
So
Well, she will look up from her new book and look over at him and be like, say roughly 600 people. I haven't looked at the actual census or anything like that, so I'm not entirely sure how much it would be, but it's the size of a relatively small town, I would say.
700.
About.
Okay. 700 people on an isolated island out in the middle of the trackless sea. Hmm. How many cultists was that over in the warehouse?
Hey DM, how many cultists was it? About. A rough estimation.
let's get another investigation check. You went through several of them, trying to help Moko with her crisis. 10's not as good. As I don't know, less than 50.
I was a little busy, trying really hard not to. I can't say not to kill people because I did by accident several times. But I didn't really count. I'd say probably like maybe 50, maybe like 40.
Okay, well,
At
that
most
is
50.
okay. I mean, I didn't expect you, of all people, to have it memorized yourself. Okay, so let's say somewhere in the 50 range. Okay, I can kind of see that. If those were the only members of the cult, which we have fought others in other locations before, uh, in that cave and so on, that is roughly 1 in 14 people on this island that is under the influence. I guess that sounds pretty reasonable. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't too many people.
Oh, I mean, it still feels like a lot because that wasn't the whole cult. You know, that was just like a subsection of the cult, which means that there could be 2 or 3 similar subsections of that size, which,
Maybe, but
you know,
our god friend from a bit ago, Mr. Atwood, said that was the main place where they meet, because it is close to the gym and everyone could be trusted there. So I am willing to bet that was a pretty hefty portion of the members.
I feel slightly better having killed so many of them then, I suppose. Hopefully we don't have to do that again.
Mm. He kind of like furrows his brow. Yes. Okay. Well, assuming Richard actually does find something at that farm, well, actually, okay, wait.
Mm.
What the heck was he just saying?
Oh
If
no,
he
man.
doesn't
Richford
find
actually
anything
finds.
at the farm, we need to keep thinking of any potential leads, because besides that, which we didn't gain that lead from anywhere, we are, shall we say, dead in the water?
We just have to start. I don't want to say thinking like cultists because that sounds really bad, but you know, like trying to put our mind into what they might be doing so that we could, you know, come up with ideas. Because I don't think that we're always going to get the ideas from, you know, people around town, because now that we have taken out a major point, hopefully, of their cult, they probably will be a lot more secretive. They don't really
Well,
want us fixing it. So
it does not help that no one seems to be able to remember anything, and well, this Manus fellow seems to be running the whole operation by himself.
We do have a failsafe option that will give us what we need. And it's on its
yes,
way.
but that will hurt someone's mind.
You know, fortune favors the bold, my friend. You would do well to remember that. Sometimes you have to risk it.
Always the
I have
risk.
never risked
Yeah.
anything in my life.
It's
Oh,
kind of sad.
She is
I mean,
a baby. She's 19, I think. She's 20. She just turned 20 years old. She has literally only gone to school and college, and this is her first
oh, man.
outdoor experience.
Just climb out somewhere,
Touch grass.
man. All right. Well, unless there's something else, we're gonna move to Richburg. All right. What was that?
I'm sorry, I'm eating bread.
Okay. Very in character.
Very fitting.
Yep. Richburg, you shove your armored tracksuit in your bag and start your wobble up the way. Um, You find a couple buildings to float up to and scramble around on. That's a good thing. But really, the only way up to this farm that would not involve rock climbing is this path. It seems like this kind of like ridge basically goes up this not like especially gigantic, but there's quite a difference in elevation between this farm and the rest of it. It seems like the top half of this island is like almost a little bit mountainous. You know, as far as islands get anyway. But yeah. So you head up this little ridge here and you find yourself on the farm. Let me head over to a map. I believe I'll bring you in and I will toss the rest of the party off to the side. Just in case, if they wanna. You guys aren't actually there, these are just ghosts, so you can see something, I guess. Let me know if you can't see. Since there's only 4 of us tonight, that's all we gotta worry about.
Oh. Okay.
Why does it look like that?
Why does what look like that?
Why is there just a smile with very sharp teeth?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're right.
Richard,
I'm
you
Um,
had your way up the path. And you get to about here. And there we are. As you walk up the winding road to the top of the cliff that this little farmstead sits on, you can't help but think that this island is probably not the best place to have a farm. Nonetheless, as you crest the last ridge, it unfolds before you, looking very dilapidated and defeated. It is aged poorly compared to the rest of the town, and the smell of wet mud and wet wood rot permeate the air. Nothing grows. But despite that, a single older hunched man goes about the field with a hoe. He hums a melody you can't quite follow as he slices at the dead earth with it. He doesn't really seem to take any notice of you at the moment because you're a bird.
Good. I will use that to my advantage, and I will walk on over here
Okay.
and then jump up on the building.
Alright. I'm gonna lift you up. Hooja! You do your and you frantically flap like a chicken to get up to the roof. But you get up there. And as you get on the roof, I suppose you would find a good vantage spot. You kind of head up to the middle here, where it kind of like crests. Yeah, it's like a triangle roof.
Mm-hmm.
This house is a mess. You can see that like parts of the roof are kind of dissolving. There's like holes. There's lots of parts of the tiling you step on that are unnervingly squishy. Like something is like maybe if you didn't weigh like 50 pounds or 20 pounds or whatever you weigh, you wouldn't want to be up here. But 30 pounds. Sorry. If you weighed more than 30 pounds, there might be cause for alarm. But yeah, as you head over, you can see that he kind of seems to be like drawing. He just kind of keeps.
I will do the pigeon act and act like a pigeon, and I will just kind of like slowly like walk around, kind of like peck at the roof, stand there for a second, just kind of.
Yep. Go ahead. And I mean, you're trying to fool him. You're a pigeon. So I think that's a deception rule.
Yup.
Let's see it.
Hey. Which D? It's that one.
12.
Yeah, and then I'll use the bardic thingy. What was it?
Okay.
A D6?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. A 16.
Yeah.
That is not bad. He kind of hears your like coo, looks up for a second, squints. This guy is getting up there. And he might not even perfectly understand that you are an unnaturally large pigeon, or he just goes, "Huh, that's a bird. That's a big bird." And but he seems not to notice as he goes back to his strange humming, and he has I mean, nothing is growing here. So at best he's wasting his time, but he seems adamant on doing something.
Okay. I guess I'll move over here and try to like peek in and see if I see anything.
Like in the house?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. As you poke your head in, at least from the very top up here, you do not see too much of note. This seems to be like some sort of entryway or living room, or maybe like, yeah, like a living room, I guess, based on how the building is shaped. But you look down and there's like a bucket on the ground. It looks like. Now give me one more insight check.
Let's go.
Big one.
baby.
Yeah, it's a hole in the roof. There's like a bucket on the ground that he's got down there. Just doesn't seem too maybe too concerned with home repair. Uh so yep.
Here, I will make my way across the roof,
hmm
and I will come up to this hole, and I will do the same. I will look in and see if I see anything.
Okay. As you peek in this next hole, this looks like maybe a kitchen. And like there's like a kitchen, a dining room, and then another door that joins it off to this side. This is a pretty big hole, so you're able to get a good scope of this area here. Not really anything suspicious besides the fact that this guy is living in this very condemned building. um, so yeah, there's another bucket down there catching the rain. It is full. But it has been raining for 2 days, so what do you do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, just kind of, it looks like maybe this might have been nice once, but that was a while ago,
Alright,
and now it is.
so I'm getting this is like the actual house.
Yeah, I mean, this whole thing is. Yes, that is what you're getting. Sorry, I didn't really get that. This is
Okay.
like a big farmhouse. So there is a yeah, I mean, it looks like this was a pretty nice house, maybe 20 years ago, or something, and then it's just been neglected or something. And now it is basically a ruin.
Alright. I will waddle, cross on over.
Hmm.
Waddle. Ooh, look, a hole. Waddle.
Another hole.
We'll look into this hole.
Okay, you check in this hole. Hmm. Trying to think of what would be over here. This looks like sort of. There's not a lot here actually in this one besides a disintegrating carpet. It seems to be more of like a hallway that connects to. You see some bedrooms, off down like this way. Maybe like there is a guest room over here at some point, but yeah, it is disintegrating.
We'll move on over here. Do the same. This is just more guest rooms.
Actually, in here you do see a bedroom that looks like it is. Well, okay, yeah. Over here, this hole is probably the largest one, and so you see like this hole is big enough that there's a wall in the middle, right? And so on most of it, you see what looks like it might have actually been a guest bedroom or something. It's a little bit smaller, and yeah, it just looks completely neglected. There's spider webs, there's nothing in there, besides like disintegrating fiber, not fiber. What's the word for like bed sheets and stuff?
Linen.
What?
Linen. Thank you. Yeah, just like disintegrating linen. It's kind of got like a mold smell that's wafting up to you now. Like this room specifically looks like nobody's been in here for years. But you actually can see on this end, sort of, there's a gap where there's a wall that reached up to reached up to the ceiling at one point, which is kind of broken down a bit by now. But through it, you can see a room that actually does look lived in. You see a lamp like off to the side. There's not just like random, you know, it's not rotting. Basically, that's what I'm getting at. Like it looks like somebody slept in the bed last night. It's not made, but and like the part of the ceiling that is exposed, there's another bucket there, and it looks like he actually bothered to maybe put like a tarp underneath it. And this bucket is not full yet. So you get the impression that the house, yeah, he does not take care of it except for the small corners of it that he uses, I guess. From a random perspective, from your perspective, what you gathered so far. So,
Alright. I will move on over here. Drop on down.
okay. Oh, sorry, I have to do that for you.
Yep.
You flutter as you glide down to a small pile of like rock that is peeled off the wall and just kind of, yep.
And then I'll walk on over here. Yada yada yada.
Okay.
Making sure
You're
not
doing-
to be.
Yeah, not jump off the cliff. Or you
Yeah.
turn up. Okay.
Well, also just kind of casually trying to hide myself, not like actively. But, like,
Okay. Trying to look like you're an animal,
Yeah,
not,
foraging.
hide from sight. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you hop down, you turn to the side, and he's still out in the field in the driving rain, kind of like he's not even really digging with the hoe. He's just kind of like he sticks it in the ground and then walks a few steps, picks it up, looks around. He's not doing a good job. But anyway, you lap around. This is a windmill. It is in a very similar state of disrepair. Maybe not as bad as the house, But like you see cracks in like the stonework just as you're going along, and you get the impression that as soon as this guy dies, they're gonna tear all this down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I will move on over here.
okay. You catch another glimpse of him, but he's still focused on whatever that is, and this is again, or was, a barn.
Alright, I will get up on it.
All right, this one's a little high. It might take you a little bit of effort. You back up, get a running start, and then manage to scramble up to the roof. And up you get. Do you want to look inside?
Yes, please.
All right. This barn is empty. You see no evidence of any animal having been here for ages. I mean, it's not like you're doing an extensive search of all these places, but like it is not hard for anybody to tell that like nothing has lived here. You know, they're like, I think most barns have like a hay loft, you know, and that's like pretty much collapsed down. The door is like would be ajar if not for the collapsed hayloft barring it closed, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
it's yeah. It's this stuff has been untouched and left to the elements for quite a while to get to this point. So that is what you gather. Yeah.
Okay. I will get to the crest of this roof, and now that I'm at this point, I will look at the field, and do I notice anything new at this vantage angle?
Let me check. You can tell once you're up in the air. This guy is like drawing something. Um, like it was kind of hard for you to tell earlier just because you know you weren't as high up. But from here, yeah, like it doesn't seem to be. There's not like a picture, but there's like these weird swirls and like lines that just kind of are randomly dotted throughout this field. Um, yeah, he's like doodling. It's weird.
Alright. How tall is... Yeah, this windmill's pretty tall, right?
The windmill is pretty tall. It's 2 or
Okay.
3 stories compared to the one of the barn and maybe two of the barn and one of the house.
Was there a broken window at any point that I saw when I was walking around?
Gosh. Do windmills have windows?
Yeah. Some do.
Yeah, I guess some do.
I mean, you can just roll a die, yes or no.
I guess it doesn't really yeah. No, I wanna give you like an answer based on something. I don't see any in this picture. Let me check a note really quick. I might actually have something on that. Okay. You do not seem to see any windows. It looks like this might be more for storage, you guess, than I don't know. I mean, it's not like a building anybody lives in or something, but
Yeah.
maybe it was more utilitarian in its construction. So
Alright. And there's obviously a door on like the
there is a
front
door.
here.
You can see a door underneath it here.
Okay. I will get down off the roof
Okay, flutter.
and kind of sneaky casual, just kind of keeping an eye on the guy, making sure he's not going to turn around.
Okay. I think I will have to ask for a stealth check since you're going right.
Alright.
Like I didn't say where, but he's in the field. This is like plain vision.
Let's go.
19, crushing it. Yeah. You just kind of wait till he is drawing some other weird swirl, and then you sneak around the corner. And you want to head inside?
Yes, please.
All right. I'm gonna just stuff you in there.
And
So-
the second he gets inside, he's gonna go up against the wall. Like,
Okay.
finally.
You close the door quietly. It does a little like as you finish closing it, and you don't think you heard that, but anyway, you're pretty sure you're good. You flatten up against the wall. You wait a second. Nobody seems to come after you. So you are inside a very dimly lit windmill. There is I think they're called like grinding wheels. Where they actually like grind up the grain. The thing the windmill actually spins.
Yep.
And yeah. On a theme, there is sacks of like 1 or 2 sacks of very, very mildewed like flour and stuff that you might have been meaning to sell at some point, never gone around to. And you see like the stone has gotten a little bit of like moss actually like growing on the side just from being in the dark and wet. There's like a mushroom in the corner. There is a ladder that would take you to a second story if you want to keep going.
Yep.
So yeah, all right. You struggle a little bit because you're a bird and your legs are tiny and your hands are also wings, so it's a little bit of a struggle. But you,
Well, I got hands.
yeah, okay. Do you have hands on your wings, or do they just
Yeah.
like have finger
No,
part? Okay.
Well, I'll send you this thing. It's kind of like halfway down the wing. I have actual like hands.
The head.
They're
Okay.
they're tiny,
Okay.
but they're hands.
You have real hands.
Oh wait,
All
no, I
right.
can't do that because I'm recording. God dang it.
All good. I believe you. Anyway, in that case, then the struggle has more to do with the fact that you're 2 feet tall, and yeah, but you get up there just fine. You head up to a trap door on the top that you have to push with a little bit more passion to get up than you probably should. And you push it open and quietly set it back down. Get back up to this second story as you scramble up, and this is a more like the building seems to be made mostly of stone, right? Or at least like the structural parts, and so there's like a thin stone floor that seems to have survived most of the weathering, I guess. You're not worried about falling through it like you were in the roof. And it's very dark because it doesn't look like there are well, there isn't any lighting in here. Basically, do you have dark vision? Or
No.
all right, then you can see maybe an inch ahead of you. You can see the ground barely. It doesn't look like this guy has kept the lanterns lit.
My venturing bag, I think, might have something in it.
It probably does. They usually do.
Yeah.
Adventuring pack
Or
or
it's the burglar's pack.
burglar's pack? Let me check.
Yeah. I think it might have a lantern and a few lights in it.
Okay. Let me give it a look. Burglar's pack. You have a bag of 1,000 ball bearings. That's pretty good. You have a hooded lantern, some flasks of oil, and 5 candles. And a tinderbox. So yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
You light up the lantern, I guess, or the
Mhm.
candle.
I'll light
It's
up the
not-
lantern. A
Okay.
small bird-sized lantern.
Yep. It's very funny. It was like a toy, but you stole it. Now it's yours. So anyway, you light up your small lantern, and a glow enters this room for the first time in probably a long time. There is nothing exciting in here. There's like a couple boxes of like some farming tools off to the side that are racing to see who can rust to nothingness first. There's some like wall sconces that have not been lit in quite a long time. There's another just kind of like musty smell of dust. This guy doesn't seem to have any like. I'll give you one more insight check. You've done quite a bit of investigating.
Let's
3.
go.
Yep. All right. Yeah. He just doesn't care how he lives, I guess. I mean, I'm not lying to you, but you know. Anyway, yeah. You don't get like a psychological workup on him or anything. But he's really let himself go, I guess. So
Alright. I will. That was a waste of a light. Oh well. Then I'll put out the lantern. And I will proceed my way back on out.
you put it down. Head back down the trap door.
Yeah, and I make sure to leave it as I found it.
Okay. Yep. You prop it back. A hinge almost breaks as you like set it back down on your way out. But yeah, and you head back down the ladder, get to the door. There is a sliver of daylight back down here through the door under the, you know, under the door, and so you can see again, at least to some degree.
Yep. I
Yep.
will.
Uh,
I will leave.
All right, you step back out the door, and I assume you sneak away.
Yeah.
All right, you kind of around the side where you came from, and yeah, don't seem to be seen.
Alright, I will make my way on over here.
Okay.
And then, if I remember right, at the bottom of this cliff is like actual buildings and stuff. Oh.
I think so. Let me go double
Hold
check.
on.
Yeah, there's buildings down there. You can see like a little neighborhood.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
I will jump off and glide on down to them.
All right. Is there anywhere specific you're heading? Because you have a decent amount of height. You could probably
Wait, do I see any like interesting buildings or something?
not nearby anyway. If you
Okay.
strain your eyes, you think you can see the store from here, and maybe the fishhook. But
I guess I'll just aim for like the tallest build. Oh yeah, here we go. I'll aim
Yep.
for like this building, and then I'll just kind of like hop, hop,
okay,
hop.
you flutter down there as you're hopping across the buildings. Could I have one more perception check?
Yes, I was going to say while I'm doing this, I'm going to like look down the street, see if I notice.
Yeah.
Like, are these just
You're keeping
resident
an eye out
houses?
as you go. Most of them seem to be.
Okay.
There's like a little mom and pop shop over there that like
Ooh, what's it? What's it?
fixes. 19. Nice. But yeah, it's mostly just a residential area.
Okay.
It seems like most of the industry on this island is fishing, and so that's all funneled back to the docks, and so most of it is opened up to just be housing.
Okay.
But you, as you get about here, you flutter to this building here, and you see. Gosh, let me check. Let me make sure I have this right. Um, bleh. Where'd this go? Okay. You get to that house there, and there's nothing inherently like suspicious, I guess. But as you're fluttering to the next building, you kind of look down, and you notice that this house here, um, there is not a single light on inside, and the door is open. Which, I mean, both of those things are that doesn't have to be suspicious, but it kind of like, wait a minute, sets off a little bit of an alarm.
Hmm. No lights in the doors, just open.
Yep, the door is just halfway open and there's just nothing. It's quiet and seems empty, honestly. Which,
Okay. Are there any ledges on the windows?
Very small ones. You could maybe get up there and peer inside.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll try to land on one and kind of like look in a window, see.
All right. Go and make. Nah, that's not really. You're fine. You pick one with like a flower box or like
Yeah, there
a.
we go.
Yeah. And so you flutter down, land on it, poke your little head in, and one more perception check.
Dang.
Big 4. Okay. Just peering in from here, it's hard to make out if there's anything going on in the house through just like the wall of darkness. But you don't see any movement or anything. It looks like maybe somebody left in a hurry or something. But yeah, nothing you can see. No explanation, at least, for what's going on here.
Can I
Can
attempt
be
to
seen.
open the window, or is this like a
Uh,
barred window?
it's not a barred window. Yeah, sure. Um,
Okay.
most windows don't really have locks that you can pick, so like, uh, I'll roll to see if this guy locks his windows. You open the window just fine.
Or
Um,
I'll like look real quick left and right and just whoop
mhm.
on in.
All right, you take a look around. Nobody seems to have noticed exactly how big of a pigeon you are, and so you are perfectly clear to just prop the window up and slip through.
Alright.
I don't know if this one has a map, so let me just
We can free ball it.
yeah. So you get inside, and this seems to be just a pretty average house. I assume you're gonna explore it,
I will.
just see what the deal is, or
So, what room did I land in? Am I just like in a bedroom?
you're in just like a sort of random guess. Yeah, you flew in through like this is the kitchen, you can see a little bit of the entryway from here. But there's like a wall dividing the kitchen from most of the house, so you'd have to go out to the entryway and then go into the living room or whatever to get to the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will pause and I'll be as quiet as I can and try to listen for anything. Like listen for like
Okay,
pots, pans.
one more perception check. Yeah.
Like just anything. Like. Do.
Any
Wow.
sign of life. 9. All right. You sit and wait for a moment. Just listening, and you hear nothing. This house is almost certainly empty. You kind of take a look around the kitchen, and I mean, it doesn't look like you don't see any foul play or anything, but um, you know, hard to tell.
I will cautiously make my way through the house, stopping in each room, listening, making sure it's still silent.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, if I see anything shiny, I'm grabbing it.
Okay, make one more perception check for loot as you make your way through.
Oh my
Another
god.
9. Man, it's rough. All right, well, you hop down off like the counter you were on, make your way through the door, stop, listen, check your corners. You've done this a couple times. This is not exactly your forte, but you know the basics. And so you are quietly, always listening, making your way through this building. You get to the entryway, and other than the door being wide open, you don't see anything too weird. There's like some of the water from just the rain is starting to make a puddle like on the entryway. So it looks like somebody might have been gone for a while. You get ready to turn the corner into what looks like maybe more of the main area. And then you see a boot sticking out from around the corner. Somebody's laying on the floor.
Oh. Alright. I do not enter the room. I'll put my ear like against the wall of the room.
Okay. You sidle up close to it, get up to the wall. I will respond to this text.
No.
No? Okay, never mind. Anyway, I mean, nothing. It's very quiet.
I will peek my head around the corner.
Okay, you peek around, and you see the foot is connected to a leg, and you just kind of look, and there's a man laying on the ground. Looks like he almost got tossed or something. Just on the ground there. There's no blood, but you're pretty sure he's not asleep.
I don't see his chest moving up and down.
No. You watch for a second, and yeah, he looks dead.
Alright, I will cautiously and slowly walk into the room.
Okay. Walk in. There he is. I mean, he's laid out on the ground. You look around. There's like, maybe the carpet is like upended where he is, but other than that, there's really not much. Oh, welcome back. Sign of anything like, wasn't like a fight. Go ahead and make a medicine check though for me.
Alright.
14. It is not incredibly hard to see the dark bruise around his neck. It's like a thin line that goes all the way around. It looks like he was strangled. But you know, you don't see anything around that could have done it. So there's no like rope or something, you know.
Yeah. And what
Yeah.
room is this?
This is sort of just like the corner where you get in the house, you know, you take off your shoes and you turn to like go into the living room, and like right
Okay.
on the edge of the living room is where this guy is laying. Like where you would walk into it basically.
And does he look intact? Like, does it look like someone like
No,
stole anything off him, or does it look like
no.
it's just a hit and run?
I mean, you do a quick check, you don't see any, there's no obvious evidence of anything missing. On a 9 perception, he even has some change. He managed to find 5 silver on him.
Let's go. I will take that.
If you want it, yeah. But yeah, obviously, since there's still money on him, they didn't kill him to rob him. So, yep.
Okay. I will continue to walk around whatever's left of the house.
Okay.
And
You do a quick
move.
lap.
Yeah, see if there's
And
any
I mean,
goodies.
hmm. It doesn't look like this guy was especially wealthy. Maybe like middle low class. So there's not much you could do with what he has if you know you don't have like if you don't have a fence. So maybe on the way out you might want to come back here, but there's not a lot you can just snatch and go take to the store.
Yeah, alright.
So yeah,
Oh.
mostly just furniture.
I will leave out the window, close the window behind me, and continue on back to the group.
All right, you do so. Close the window just fine. Flutter the next building. Flutter. Keep fluttering. Flutter past the general store. You don't see any other murder sites on your way as you return to the fishhook. And is there anything else you wanted to do while you were out, or was that your plan?
That was it.
All right. I think you guys just sat around and drank and talked while Richbird was gone. So.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like, unless there was something specific you wanted to say while he was gone, then I am saying it. What are you talking about?
You guys weren't doing anything. You were just sitting around being useless.
There was no judgment in that statement,
Wow.
but that is what I said. You didn't do anything.
We did do things.
Krona drank Appy juice
things. Okay.
and listened as they, I don't know, talked about their childhood or something. Or made fun of random people that came inside. I don't really know what they do when they're drinking. But...
All right. Gambit does her best to convince Haru to play cards with her, and he knows enough by now to refuse, I guess.
Yeah.
Come on, just one game. It's coin toss. You have a 50% chance of winning.
Maybe.
There are some more naive people around here. You could probably get a leg up on, but not me, sister.
Richbird, you return.
So enough.
I'll walk on down. Hop up on the stool, hop up on the table. Hey, bartender, I need a drink.
Oh, hey, what you want?
Strongest thing you got, I don't know.
Okay. He goes back down his little staircase, gets you something with dwarvish on the label, and smirks as he pours it out. And I don't know if you're. I mean, you're really small. You sure?
Yeah, I mean, give me a small portion, then it'll be fine.
Okay. He looks at you for a second and half fills shot glass. But anyway, yep.
I'll have a good little sip of it.
I don't know how birds drink, but that's what you do.
Kind of shove
I
their
guess
beak
You
in
just-
it.
Yeah.
Jam your beak into it and kind of.
All right, gather around, gather around. I got some information.
Richard, good to see you. Gather around.
All right. The
All right, I
Or do you
relay all the
huddle up?
information. Okay, no.
All right.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
Richbird tells
I
you.
guess during the part where he's talking about like the farm or whatever, Harbor will be like, you know, I was actually just thinking, um, how old is that guy anyways? In his upper years, right?
Hey, you looked it.
Uh, so he ended up losing his wife about a decade ago. I was just wondering, what are the odds that he was around during Havarice's time? You know?
I mean, probably.
Do you know?
When did Lord Highland take over around here?
Oh boy.
Hey, DM. What? Do I know that?
Hold on.
Hold on. Do I have it in the notes? I think I do. Hold on. Let me find this. Is it 10 years ago? 7? No. No, got nothing. Damn.
Nothing. Okay.
I.
Check my end.
Oh, you should know. I thought I had it written down.
Yep. So let's see.
Oh. Shit, I'm out of pages in my notes.
He has been ruling here for 2 decades.
Yeah,
I hate you.
that's what it says here too. That's so good. That was a
Found that
little
out
bit of a
session
rough.
one, actually.
Yep. That was a little bit of a rough. You know, like he was just giving you guys like the quick.
Roughly.
You know,
Yeah.
maybe not exactly 20, but yes, 2 decades.
Okay. So we are. I believe it was around 20 years. So if Lord Highland said that old farmer fellow ended up going crazy after his wife died, perhaps there is no correlation between that and Havres, since a long time would have already passed. A decade already.
Zeno? Colonna had the idea to think like a cult. If I was a cult, wouldn't I want to hide in plain sight? The crazy old man up on a hill, alone, with all the time in the world to plan.
Connor just throws her hands up. See? It's. I told you. Cultist.
But if I was especially smart as a cult leader, I could use a crazy old man up on the hill that everyone can see and would automatically suspect as the perfect scapegoat for myself.
No, you misunderstand, brother. I am not saying that the crazy old man is the leader. I am saying he is the perfect cover because no one would believe him if strange things started happening. What if he did not go crazy because of his wife, but because avarice used him to experiment with the crystal fest?
But Lord Ryland has been here for 20 years and he has only been crazy for 10, which means he went crazy during Lord Ryland's his rule of this island.
And the
Um,
goat is taking over during the role of Ryland under his nose.
but only
Who's to,
recently, no?
who's to say how
Well,
long?
if there was this many cultists, that I mean, just saying, like it takes a little while to get like your whole mission spread. You have to kidnap a few people, to get the actual deputies, I guess, of the that you would need, and then you have to make sure that they will actually follow you and everything. So that would probably take several months of conversion therapy. Um, possibly,
Actually, I
up
think
to
I
like a
heard.
year, probably, huh?
I think I heard that the crystal converts people at a astonishingly quick rate.
Well, yeah, but the crystal is only going to work for so long. You have to find people that are genuinely mad in order to be like your deputies, or like the people that are going to keep people in line. You know.
That crystal has been working for the past 2 decades. That is what Miss Yevon said, no? That it was a gift from Havaris to them. It's been around for a very long time.
It's bad.
Yeah, but it would still cause those symptoms or whatever that I talked about if when we were to break it. If I was a cult leader, I wouldn't want my chain of command to just break so easily.
If I was a cult leader and I managed to keep my crystal hidden for 2 decades, I'd call that a very worthy investment. But I mean, yes, I do not think crazy people and people that want to destroy this island are necessarily one for one, you know?
No, I don't know.
Well, let me see here. Uh,
Huh.
let's say, I don't know, somebody went like really overdosed on, and I hate to bring it up again, but drugs, they got so many drugs in their system, ended up
Just keeps coming up.
messing with their, with their brain, and the mind gets shut, and
Wait,
it doesn't function anymore
how about sit down?
correctly. They're going to automatically want to, sink the island or be just killing a bunch of people.
Put a pin in that. Pitchbird, what was
Yeah,
he doing while he was up there? Was he doing anything strange? Anything at all?
yeah, he was toiling in the soil, but obviously he ain't got no crops. He was drawing something. Did I get? I got like an idea of what he was drawing. It was like
Yeah,
squigglies.
I mean, it was this strange, like, kind of swirling shapes, um, like, just kind of all across the thing. Yeah, they weren't letters, um, but you did get a good look at them.
Yeah, he's kind of just drawing like swirlies and whatnot in the dirt. Uh, I checked in all his houses, or what was left of the houses. They ain't shit in there. Like he's not storing nothing. He's not hiding nothing.
Richmond,
Yeah.
hold on. Give me 1 second.
One.
I,
You need another?
Haba, do you have paper on you anywhere? Give me.
Do I have paper?
Do you
I
need
think I had,
another?
Rona, do you have paper
The
on you? Give me
audacity.
a pen, please. Now.
Oh, I always do. And she like pulls out a little slip of parchment and some like ink and a little pen and puts it out in front of it. There you go.
Wonderful. I am so happy that you are a nerd sometimes. It's actually very helpful. Gambit is going to furiously draw that same symbol she saw in the cave with the pattern and the jagged smile and the eyes and like it's scribbled. She does not remember it well, but she's scribbling it like
Okay.
this. She's
It
gonna
was a
show
fairly simple symbol. A three-eyed, jagged-toothed smile.
with the whirling tentacle thingies around it, right?
Um, you,
It was in the cave
I'm
map.
gonna go look.
I think, yeah, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
so proud I've taken notes.
you do not remember any like swirling things. It from your memory. The although actually, I guess you did. The candles that were surrounding the walls were in like some weird shapes. They didn't seem to be part of the symbol in the center of the room, however, which was the smile with the eyeball, the extra eyeball. But anyway, it was pretty simple. You can draw it pretty easily. You show it to Richbird, and gosh, Richbird, if you stare at this for a second and you think back, you think part of it might have looked like that actually.
Yeah, they kind of look like that. In a way.
Why is the crazy old man drawing symbol is like the one in the cultist cave where everyone died and we found an eldritch horror? Oh.
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
I told you, cults.
You know,
There's
Okay,
always
but,
going to be cults.
this is actual evidence. Now we actually have something substantial. Although I do not know.
circumstantial. At best.
I do not know what this could mean for him or what we are supposed to do next. I think perhaps the only reasonable thing to do next would be to ask him about it.
You want to talk to the crazy old man now?
Well, of course. If he went through his entire property and didn't find anything, that is the only lead we have now. And again, I do not think that he is some, cult member or something like that yet. Um, but something has happened to him, and I think we would be prudent to find out.
Okay, we're going to go talk to a crazy old man.
You know, crazy is not a good word to use. I would say emotionally disturbed.
Yes, and I mean, we were already going to go do that anyways, right?
I mean, yeah, I suppose. I just figured that, I don't know, it would get shot down a couple times more, and then we'd go back and forth a little more, and never
I mean,
mind.
we can if you.
Go ahead, Harbor.
Nah. Okay, no, we are going to do this now because now we actually have something. It's not very substantial, but it is something. I still do not know how this ties into the rest of the cult, but maybe he knows something, and he is being left alone because, well, he's crazy. No one would believe him anyways. It's like what you are saying, but different.
Or he's being used and manipulated with the vision of his wife, and he is helping the cult in any way he can by giving them supplies or, making a scene of being crazy. Because really, who's going to believe there's a cult when there's a crazy old man up on a hill constantly toiling away on a farm that is dead?
Well, it's not a farm that's going to produce supplies, that's for sure. But again, I just do not. If this cult has already been here for the past 10 years at least, I do not know how this ritual hasn't already happened.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, we don't really know the steps of the ritual, so we don't know if they have like a minimum amount of people that they needed, or they probably had to go like searching for things, like the various things they need in order to do the ritual.
That is
Maybe it's like
actually-
so specific that they had to like cultivate their own wine for it or something, like
Remember,
crazy.
Havaris, Lord Havaris, he was having people bring in all kinds of stuff, from all over the place. What are the odds that they actually had to go and acquire anything, as opposed to having most, if not all, of what they required already on hand? He would not let anyone see what he was bringing in. And so if Yevin said that the crystal was a present from him, what are the odds that he did not actually accomplish his goal all the way back then, before he disappeared?
Kind of just shrugs. I mean, maybe he got close to it, and then when he, do we know if he died, or if he just like walked off a cliff, or what? Hey, what if like the old man is Havaris?
That would be I do not know if anything points to that right now, but it would be funny.
Shrugs. I mean, Havaris was an old man. He went crazy. This was an old man who went crazy. What's the odds of two old men in the same town of maybe 600 people going crazy around the same time? Just saying. Don't sigh at me. I don't know what I'm doing.
It is a no. It is just a it's a frustrating situation. Who would do that?
Thing is frustrating. I didn't know going out and doing adventures was going to be so weird.
Things could get a lot weirder.
Don't say that.
We are on an island swirled by cultists. There's a crazy old man on a hill. There is a young, attractive lord that has no idea what's going on with a powerful artifact. Darling, 2 more artifacts on this island alone. And we have, hold on, let me check. 17 days and about 12 hours before we all die. So, it could get weirder, or it could
You
get
missed
more normal.
the part of this squid monsters that attacked us.
Oh, and the whispering haunt, and the fact that it spoke infernal, and the fact that a goddess is currently visiting us in our dreams, and that she likes us. Listen,
You know,
it's going
it
to
could get even worse, where like we find out at the end of this entire adventure that it was actually just Lord Rylan the entire time.
Please don't say that. I actually kind of like him as a
Why would it
person.
be Lord Highland? He hired us to stop the ritual.
Well, yeah, but the goddess wants us to stop the ritual.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she did. That's
No,
what
she
she said.
doesn't.
It is going to
No,
happen
no, no.
anyways, but it will happen with or without her cult. So she was like, "Go at
No.
it, get them."
No, the goddess directly said that she does not care about the cult members as long as she is brought into the new age, which means she is the least of our worries. Which means there is something bigger at play, which means there is more than just a cult. There is something that wants the island to drown and to bring in a new age. So, I
I'm just
have a
saying.
feeling.
What if it's the Lord? I mean, in all of my favorite Scooby Doo plays, when I was a kid, it would always be someone you've already met.
The fuck is that? You know what? I'm not getting into this. I'm not doing it.
Really weird, like pop culture and stuff. Anyways,
Well, I mean, I'm 20 years old. It's better if I know all of this weird pop culture rather than, quoting Shakespearean
D&D
art.
zoomer.
what is Shakespearean art?
You know, like that old people,
No,
like
he's not real.
plays.
He's English. He can't be real. Shut up.
Yeah, what is the name of the
Oh,
Shakespeare in D&D then?
The Shakespeare, I don't know.
I'm gonna look
It
it up.
doesn't. Why is there one?
What is the
Why does there
equivalent
have to be one?
of Shakespeare? So that I can make things like
Holy
this
crap.
in D&D.
You know, there is an option that we have not exactly looked at. Not that I am very excited to bring it up. We do have the Lighthouse friend. We could go talk to him. I said that the goddess said he has more information. We should talk to him. I am not
I-
saying we should trust her. I am just saying he is a viable option and he gave us information. I am just saying.
I think we might want to save that. Maybe just up from using the book again, sister. I think maybe going and talking to that weird old man might be the first step.
You know, with that book, I mean, I feel like it's kind of cheating, but we could just go be like, hey, what is the name of the man that cosplays as? Oh my god, I've forgotten his name now.
Avarice?
No.
Manus?
The Manus, yeah. We could
Oh.
just go ask it.
Oh, but when I bring up the book, it's all no, it's a bad idea. No,
because
don't do it.
I do think it's a bad idea, but we do need to talk about it, more instead of me just shutting it down, or your brother just shutting it down, or the bird deciding that we should just throw shit to the wind and go get the book. I mean, as a team, we should talk about it. Just because I think it's an awful idea doesn't mean that automatic done.
Well, you probably think it is an awful idea for a reason, no?
Oh yeah, and I've already given my reasons, but why do y'all think it's a good idea to be messing with chaos magic?
2 reasons. One, this whole island, everyone will die if we do not figure out what we are needing to do. Now, I am a selfish person, I will admit that. But I like people. I like when people like me. And I happen to like most of the people we have met so far. The Tiefling, the Lord, most of the gods, Polkra's friend. I do not find that
I
they
got
should
a
die
couple of
because
good
we
buddies.
refuse to use it. And two, nothing bad happened the first time. I mean, sure, probably something bad will happen this time, but we
Have
at
you
least are
seen
prepared for that
visions
to
of
happen.
You started seeing visions of a, you know, death goddess, though. I
Dream
feel like
goddess.
that's kind of okay. She scares me. So death, yeah. Especially since she wants to, or maybe she doesn't want to, but she's totally fine with drowning an entire town. That's terrifying. So she feels like a dread goddess.
Well, being a goddess, mortal lives are probably like ants to her. So
Well, yeah, but like lives are still lives, you know. Like. I mean, like I don't know a lot about like a lot of gods, but there's probably gods out there that would be like, you know, every human life is important. You know, like
I suppose so, but again, that would be like one of us saying every ant is important. You ever step on an ant before? It's really not hard.
I mean, I haven't ever done it consciously.
Again, don't go out of my way, but like,
I mean, I don't like just, you know, walk looking down at the ground all the time. Maybe when I was a child I did, but you know.
No, now your nose is in a book. Sorry, that was rude.
I mean, I can't say no because it has been the last couple days, but I found some very interesting books the last couple of days.
Okay.
I thought of a good reason. I thought of a third reason why we should use the book. Mocha already made a deal with the infidel man on fire.
That
So,
deal was completed.
yes, but she still made a deal with an infernal. So, if she is willing to put her life on the line, her soul, why am I not willing to put a little bit of my mind on the line?
Because
Besides,
we are doing this for money, sister.
the money is not second to it. I am thinking bigger.
Uh,
You know, I'm
Listen,
sure there's some very nice insanity wards in, you know, like Waterdeep and stuff. If we were to get you in like a nice, you know, mental health hospital,
I don't think
I'm sure
therapy
we'd help you
fixes
after all of this.
Listen to me. My sister is not going insane. Period.
That's what the book does. So I mean, I'm just giving her options. You know, if she
Then,
decides that she wants to continue on, we could find her a very nice therapy.
We do not need it. We have a lead. We can at least go and ask the old man. Then we can go see what the demon wants in return for more information. Then we can talk about the book. I think those are, our risks should be tiered, Still, something about all this is just not adding up to me. Because Lord Royland specifically told us that it was only recently that this cult activity, he learned of it, and, there is this ritual of rain. And then by the time we get here, there is only 10 days to do it. to stop it. I assume that the ritual
What is it?
there is no way that it takes a number of decades in order to do something like this.
You know, what if this was all like we are the heroes. They must wait until the correct time for those foes to come down and be able to balance out the chaos magic in order to make it actually stop. Like, what if we actually needed to be here for it to actually go, and we're just trying our best to ruin it, and in reality we're actually helping it? Because like what if they needed all that blood, you know, loss or whatever, for the magic to work or something, and so they needed like this whole group of heroes to come in and start slaughtering the whole cult, because if the whole cult, you know, it doesn't die, then the magic orb thing like doesn't have enough blood magic in order to send the whole island into chaos. Did you think of that?
Can I? That's a lot. That is putting a lot of faith on the Lord. Look, oh, I think I have a headache. I just got a headache.
I think maybe you should stop transmitting me your headache, sister.
No, this is all you. You know,
Oh,
there is something that has been bothering me. You know, the cabin where we first went on our first day with all the dead cultists and the fish people?
Yeah.
This thing, the what was it? Whispering Haunt, right? Yes. Haunting, yeah. How did that thing come to be? Because I've never seen nor heard of anything like that.
the oh, I remember this. It was there was a letter from someone in the cave. They said they summoned it through a ritual.
Chrono pulls out the letter. This one.
Yeah, you have the letter. And you did do a little bit of investigating. And you know that through some sort of magic, they invited this thing to possess, eat, overrule, whatever you want to call it. Either a member of the cult who was willing or someone they kidnapped, thinking that it would help them. It obviously did not. And yeah, you have
Right.
the letter. I think somebody got DM'd it. I can post it.
I have it. It was DM'd to me. Because I was the one that found it. Yeah, it says that we have begun the ritual to summon one of the voices of Athera, the Whispering Haunt. It shall speak for the Witch of the Waves, and it shall guide us more surely than Manus, I am certain. If it tells us his will is still aligned with the goddess, we shall return, never to question again. But his plans make no sense. The Haunter will tell us what to do, and when it does, I shall carry this message back to the surface via one of our faithful. Obviously, something went wrong. The Whispering Haunter killed everyone. So I'm assuming that Manus is no longer aligned with the goddess. Or the Whispering Haunter just thinks that the cultists are stupid.
It could be that, but those cultists were questioning Manus to begin with. They wanted to summon it so that they could hear from the voice of Oh my goodness.
Fretira.
Let's say it out.
Oh my gosh.
Fretira. Get a roll. Fretira. Blah, 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 blah. I did it wrong that time.
As you
Anyway,
also.
fuck.
Uh, uh, they were doubting him, and so they summoned it, and the voice of Priscilla only had one thing to say, which
Get
was
to all.
die. Yes.
Fire.
But that doesn't make sense. I heard its thoughts. It, so if it follows her will, it means she killed that thing, killed the cult members, and then tried to kill us, while also telling us that we were doing well, that she was proud and that she chose well. So, oh, I hate to give
See?
credibility to the
Told you.
idea. Oh, I have a migraine. It's gross. Can I have 4 more shots? Just line them up, please.
Get an eyebrow raise. As
Do you have
oh,
pickle juice?
sure. As 4 more shots. Hope you're sharing.
No.
I don't think a single one of you guys are 150 pounds. But
Ah.
Oh, I'll do a shot with you. Can I have a shot of pickle juice?
Okay.
you make
So,
as he pours Gambit's drink, the dwarf makes some holy symbol to some dwarven god you're not sure about, but ignores your request. Again,
Well, I
you
could have
are
said apple juice, but I thought pickle juice was more adult.
apple juice coming right up. It's not a shot. He puts it in a cup for you. It's got a bendy straw. No. Anyway, there's a again, you get the impression that he's sitting here trying really hard not to listen. Honestly trying.
okay. What is his name again? I have it written down. I just don't know how to
His
pronounce
name
it
is
properly.
Ivester.
Ivester. Okay. Okay. We are talking as Ivester, you've been listening, right? You've heard all of this.
No,
Don't lie to me. I don't care. I don't at this point. If you were a cult member and you were questioning your leader and your goddess did not exactly care about you, and all of this, yada yada, all we have talked about, what would your first instinct be to do?
Okay.
So all the information you've listened to.
I mean, I might have heard a couple parts. So just based on that, I've become French. Anyway, based on that, gosh, it sounds like maybe they were trying to go, go around this whoever this Manus guy is and get right to the source. Uh, that's what I'm hearing. I think you're using a lot of words I don't know, but the I mean, it doesn't sound like it worked out for them. I don't know. I mean, that sounds a bit. Why would this goddess kill her own guys, especially if they were trying to help her in spite of their leader not helping them, I mean, either they're not doing what she wants or the Manus guy isn't, right?
Right. Which actually makes me think. Where does this Manus fellow come into all of this, anyways? Who is he? Avarice died a long time ago. Was he like an associate of Avarice or a protege or something like that?
Has sense. So Springhunt follows the goddess as well. To mention that the goddess actively went around Manus to do this. Not to mention, occasionally when man is drawing symbols in the field, his house is fucking barren. Waterman has been here 20 years. The crystal has been here for just as long before Hasverus disappeared and or died. And then there's also the fact that there is, the goddess is actually happy that we're here and wants to go into the new age with
Is she
everything.
okay? Is
Oh, I'm having a fucking stroke. Give me a moment.
she...
Oh, I gave myself a fucking headache.
He nudges the glass a little closer to you and goes back to cleaning. um,
I just, you know, the timing of all of this, it still weirds me out. I really do not think it would take 2 decades to accomplish what Havarius was trying to do way back then. And then he died in his sleep and disappeared, never to be
What if-
seen again.
What if Avarice has nothing to do with it? What if Avarice was the catalyst to something bigger? Because we know there are bigger things out there than gods and goddesses. What if what he saw when he looked into the journal was something otherworldly? Oh. I'm gonna go take Advil. I'll be right back. Oh,
Alright.
fuck. Oh.
Gambit goes to
What about
Kermit.
the Lady of Dreams? There is something we are obviously missing here. And it has something to do with why it took all of this time to do this ritual.
What if we took Fathira out of the... Okay, the shots are hitting.
Man.
We're too deep and it's already hitting anyways. What if we took Fathira out of the equation? What
do
if
you
we
mean?
separate
This whole
this?
thing is about her, no?
No. If the ritual is not about her, and we cast her to the side, the ritual itself is to drown the island. Why would you drown an island? Unless it is to summon something, or to get enough dead, or souls, or whatever. Why would a goddess, who could easily control the whole island, have so many followers, not do it? If she wanted to control the island, to have followers and power, wouldn't she have just seduced Lord Island? Wouldn't the minute he read that journal, she would have, you know, been like, oh, perfect. Now I have you, and you can start leading your people into what I want. If we take her out and focus on her message of into the new age, it's less complicated. Something bigger.
Wait a minute. You are saying that whenever Havarius came in order to get all of these artifacts and get all of this stuff, and then all of a sudden died and disappeared all those years ago, that the point was never to do the ritual then in the first place? But to
I am
stage everything for now?
saying you don't build a coliseum in a day. You build it over time. You put the building blocks down, the foundation, and you build up and up until it is complete. Avarice was the first stepping stone. Manus is now the constructor trying to finish the top part of the Colosseum.
But this is
Yeah.
actually happening now. That is
Exactly.
what I am saying. Uh, maybe all those years ago, the purpose wasn't to do the ritual yet, but to wait for when the time was right.
Now you're getting it.
The question is, why now, of all times?
I don't know. I well, I can give you 3 reasons. One, magic is strange. Magic is shifting. Take on over there. Have you ever met a time wizard? Never heard of one? I haven't. 2, the island is flourishing. The population probably expanded. And 3, plans like this, they take time. You can't just build a cult in a day. You have to plan.
I think there may be a fourth reason as well, is there? I think maybe that reason is there is something else going on that we do not know about that the goddess has been waiting for.
And with that, Gambit slides him a shot.
Do you want another one, or are you just I mean-
I'm about to hit my limit. No, I'm good.
okay? He puts it back.
Rich Birch just listening to all this while casually sipping on his.
Yep, yep. He refilled it if you wished, but mostly he's just like he got you some bread to peck at, you know.
Let's go.
Just like a loaf of bread, nothing on it, no butter.
I think that Corona is right. We should wait until tomorrow when we're all full strength to go take a visit to the farm.
Well,
And well, what?
nothing. If you are all comfortable doing that, then I think we should. I just, you know, it's an old man, crazy old man out on his farm. I do not expect to have to shit him or nothing, right? But
Yes, but
maybe you are right. We have already done a lot for today.
and unfortunately, as much as I hate to admit it, I am kind of hoping to have a dream tonight.
If it comes from someone who expects this whole thing to succeed, I would be careful.
When am I not careful? I am very
He
Never
just
mind.
has his head cocked to the side as he like chin upturned. Like half smiles at her.
Listen, fortune favored the bold, my friend. You would know this.
Except last time, but
Oh, you had to
Very
make
nice.
one mistake. Make one mistake, and all of a sudden it's head over your head forever.
okay, I'm just saying it depends on how much you bet.
I think the poor night's sleep. And got a little, more headaches. Not much, in my opinion.
You seem
He's
to get a lot
actively
of headaches.
avoiding. What's up?
Sorry, I was just saying you seem to get a lot of headaches. Yeah, never mind.
Hey, you try living in my brain. It's ridiculous.
I'm sure there's a spell in which I could actually do that.
Oh, please don't. I have enough voices in the head already.
That's concerning.
That was a joke. Never mind. It fell flat.
Oh, sorry. Ha 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 ha. Continue on with what you were doing. Krona's just making things. Krona.
I never thought about it, sister, but maybe a couple of your habits intersect a little bit. Like your gambling addiction mixed with your sense of self-sacrifice.
First, I do not have an addiction. I can stop anytime I want.
I just don't want to.
I not do because I am good at what I do. Okay? You do not complain when I me. So until it starts actively causing us, poverty issues, I am fine. Second, it's not self-sacrifice. It's merely
Self-sacrifice.
I am 3 shots deep. Shut up.
Okay, well,
What? What do you want?
anything else to discuss at this time? Other than what we don't know? I mean,
Well,
I could still go on about that old man and how I do not really think he is, uh, tied into the cult all too tight, but
Okay. You know
Well,
what?
I mean, what are we going to do about the rabbit being all depresso espresso because she accidentally killed someone?
well, you like time and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should give her a little bit.
She salts a lot.
Well, maybe it is a good thing to sulk about the things that you find bad.
But she's annoying when she sulks.
You know what? I think that's the perfect opportunity. We should go. We should go to the farm. We should talk to the old man, get it out of the way. If anything bad happens, Abba can take it, Richbert can handle it. We and you will be fine. Go talk to
Okay,
him.
but this time maybe
and-
you guys should actually, be looking over our shoulders. Maybe for Richbird it isn't too hard, but you get the gist.
Well, I mean, last time I didn't mean to be as close as I was. Just so happened to, they decided not to go through fire.
You have to always look over your shoulder. You're taller than me.
Okay, it is a figure of speech, sister. You do this.
Yes, but it is funny when I'm done to talk to you like this. Anyways,
Hon. Okay. Well, if you are good to go today, then let's go. No more time to waste.
You know, all these figure of speeches are hard on my brain. I don't understand.
Too
Well,
many figures.
Eye for an eye. You and your weird fourth wall breaking terminologies do the same. He'll stand up.
All right. So it sounds like you guys are headed to to the lighthouse, or not to the lighthouse, to the farm. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I know
I
you
mean,
want us to go to the
I
lighthouse.
know
Get
that was
there,
a split.
okay?
It's next to the farm on the maps page. I read the thing. Oh wait, you guys aren't there yet. You have to travel first. Okay.
Travel, travel,
alright.
travel, travel to
Just
here.
say
Oh,
you
Travel,
go,
travel, travel.
and then we'll
Are we
do
not
that.
having a long rest? We're just going at it.
I guess we're just going at it.
All right,
We're
cool.
just going. We're just going.
Yep.
All right. Well,
We're
the
scouted, I
four
like
of
it.
you,
Yeah, dude, we're totally
you
good.
get out the door,
Yeah.
and then you hear wait, and a little rabbit busts through, and where are you guys going? You're gonna leave me?
Oh wait, the rabbit?
Is Mocha
Yeah.
Wait,
in her room?
Mocha?
I mean, you didn't go look,
Yeah, no, we didn't.
but
But
she is.
Mocha wasn't in the okay.
You came in, right? She wasn't in the downstairs, and so
I mean, I figured that you wanted to sulk for a little longer, needed some. She looks over at Harbor. Time to come to terms with your feelings and stuff.
well, I'll get to that, but do you guys need my help? She does a little. Humph. I'm doing my
We are
best not
glad to have
mouth.
you, my little
Yeah.
furry friend.
And she
Do you
runs after
want
you
me to
guys.
try to remove them?
Any of Mocha's statements cannot be held against her because she's not herself. Anyway,
Mocha's not feeling herself today.
yeah, exactly. Anyway, you guys head up the road, up this winding path that Richard is familiar with, and
Whoa, you just cut us over the cliff, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You went
whoa,
around
whoa.
it. You went around. You went
You
around
sure?
it.
You
Okay.
sure? Okay,
I'm
whoa.
sure. I'm sure. So,
Alright.
so shut up. I'll read this one more time. As all of you now walk up the winding road to the top of the cliff that the farmstead sits on, you realize this is probably not the best place to have a farm. Nonetheless, as you crest the last ridge, it unfolds before you, dilapidated and defeated. It has aged poorly compared to the rest of the island, and the smell of mud and wet wood rot permeates the air. Nothing grows. But despite that, a single man, older and hunched, goes about the field with a hoe. He hums a melody you can't follow as he slices with it at dead earth. And there you go. Bam. Are you on? So now I don't know where Richbird went. Oh, he's over here. Oh crap! I didn't do it right. I almost stretched him to death. There. 5 of you plus Mocha find yourselves carrying up the hill. The less athletic of you maybe huffing a little bit because that was a big hike up a hill, but you managed. Anyway,
Breathing
here you
heavily.
are. Yeah, wizard moment. So
Yeah, that's really.
Who would like to be a speaker?
who would like to be our speaker? Silence.
Huh? Wait, what?
I don't think anybody heard you, Bob.
Who would like to be our speaker?
I don't want to do it this time. I'm really bad at talking to people, but I'm even more bad at talking to people that I think are crazy.
Oh, I'll fucking deal with it. Fine.
Good news. Yeah.
Rich Bird will fly up on the roof again.
Okay.
Well,
You do another once you get up to the cliff. And do all of you kind of come up to the fence here, or
Yeah, sure.
okay? I mean, I'm asking. You can tell me. You go wherever you want.
Um, that was the idea, though. So.
All right, but yeah, he's kind of just somewhere out here, currently sticking his hoe in the ground, and then he like walks backwards 5 steps, looks around for a second, goes left a bit, turns back. Um, yeah, he's not farming. He's doing something.
ugh.
He looks a little crazy to me. Are we sure he's not crazy? I feel like that's the right term for it, you know.
Did anyone catch his name?
Nahum is his name.
Nahum?
Nahum.
Nahum.
Is it Nahum DM?
Yeah,
or
you're right.
Nahum?
You're right. No.
Okay.
Well, I guess either works. It's Nahum. Sure,
Okay.
we're locked in. It's Nahum. Yeah.
Alright.
You don't have to pronounce these to yourself when you type them, okay? That looks good. And nobody asks. Alright. Anyway,
Well,
there he is. Rich Brute is on the roof, kind of watching. Yeah.
alright. Well, time to bite the bullet. Excuse me.
He stops what he's doing, looks up at you guys, kind of waves. Can I help you?
Wait, I had a few questions. You think you could spare a moment from your hard work?
He "Oh, okay, I'm right there." Does a hand, and kind of carefully notes where he is, leaves his hoe in the ground, stomps it in there to make sure it doesn't move, and walks over to the fence where you guys are. There's a gate if you want to come in, but either way, walks over to you and, what can I help you with? I I don't get out much. I don't know you.
Well, my name is Gambit, and this is Alba, Gronna, and Zamocha.
Uh, 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 good to meet you. What do you need from my humble self?
Can I am curious. I've always enjoyed farming. My father was a agricultural man. What are you doing right now?
Oh, well, I'm not farming anymore. Kind of turns around. You wouldn't be interested. I'm sure it's just an old man pottering around.
Oh, phew. You have to give me more credit than that. I loved gardening with my father. It was a favorite pastime. Come on.
Roll either deception or persuasion, depending on how genuine you're being right now, I guess. Okay,
19.
19. Pretty good. He looks at you for a second, rubs his chin, eyes. This guy has like dark eyes. All his hair has gone to white and silver. And he's kind of just got the perpetual hunch that old people have. And I All right, but you have to promise you won't laugh.
You have Skatana, right?
Okay.
Give a pointed
Oh,
look to the party.
okay. Okay.
Krona just looks at her confused.
Most
Like, I always pay attention. I'm always good.
most people don't believe me. I there's a spirit that I'm trying to summon. I think she wants to help me, and I've been drawing the things she shows me. Kind of gestures behind him. Um, I owe her a great deal, so I've been doing it for a long time now.
You know, this is completely out of the blue. What does the spirit look like?
Well, is she a younger woman? She seems to glow almost like some kind of angel or something. Beautiful woman, and she. It's hard to get details. There's a lot of light and hard to see her, straight on. It's like looking into the sun. Uh, but I know it's a woman because she, I mean, just from the way she speaks and such.
Of course.
Yeah.
Um,
Why are you I don't mean to, but Lord, kind of scratches his neck. Most people just think I'm mad.
I personally believes that everyone is a little bit mad in their own way. And, you know, being alone up here on the hill, I figured you could use someone to talk to, someone to, check on you, make sure that nothing bad was happening. Uh, Random, out of the blue question. Did she ever give you a name?
The first time I met her, yes, she said she was the Lady of the Waves.
Oh,
Kind of leans on the fence. And have you seen her too?
I have had dreams. Yes. Is that where she visits you?
Yes, yes. Have you lost someone?
Uh, no. But there are things that I desire, things that I want, things that she whispers she could give me. And
He nods and yes, a very generous spirit. Um,
it,
I'm not sure what she gets out of it, but she's been very kind to me.
tell me, has she told you what you are helping to do?
Well, I'm not sure exactly. I have been. She shows me these symbols carved in light, and I go out and as a sort of like worship, I write them in the ground. I think I'm worshiping her. Maybe she wishes to become a goddess. I don't know.
Zeno, can I ask you something? Has she given you anything besides the dreams and visions?
Make one more persuasion check.
Oh, please. Please, Lord above. I should have been a player.
I should have been a player.
I could have had guidance, man.
Man. Oh. Oh,
It's
well,
fine. I can work with this.
it's not like he, is angry at you. It's not like you said anything offensive or something. But he kind of does catch on that you're asking a lot of questions, and well, yes, but it's a long story. And
You know, I know what it's like to feel grief. So
Mm.
I understand why. I get it. Would you give me just a moment to converse with my cohorts here? Um, just 1 second.
he lets you go. Once you walk off, he's kind of like looking at you like he's not sure exactly what you're doing. It's not complete mistrust, especially since you've mentioned the Lady of the Waves. But he knows that he doesn't know exactly what's going on and is starting to get a little weirded out. So, yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. The crazy old man is weirded out. Sorry.
Yeah. So once you step away, he kind of very well. He wipes his hands and watches you guys for about 5 seconds, and then goes back to his like hoe sticking in the dirt, and goes back to drawing.
Okay. Did you hear everything that was said, or do I have to reiterate anything, or are we good? Are we on the same level?
How far off was she standing, DM?
She wasn't far away. You guys were right there. You were in hearing distance.
Right. No, we heard everything, sister.
She looks just a little bit smug. Just a little bit. So, what do we do now?
Well, again, this definitely reveals a little bit. It's interesting, but so far I am not seeing anything that ties him directly to the cult. The fact that he is even willing to talk about this Lady of the Vase, and the fact that he is so isolated, I do not think there is any connection between this man and the cult.
You know what? If he's doing symbols of his goddess, let's make a wager. I wager that we will have seen something that was in the cave here, or something very similar.
I mean, I do not think there is any doubt that this man is involved with her. But my question would be, of all the people on this island, Why him? Why? Why is he even connected with her? You know, uh, if she came to him, why would she do that?
What do you need to perform a ritual? A big one. You need space and the circle, right, Grana? Nope, she's dead.
Oh man, that's rough. She's in
All
there
good.
somewhere.
I can. We can hold this together ourselves.
What?
Peter's unmuted.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry, I had to step away for a second. What?
Gambit, Harbor asked why she would reach out to this guy. Gambit went, because what do you need for a ritual? Someplace large that you can draw this circle. Right, Krona?
Oh, yes, that is, yeah, it was really strange that the rest of the rituals were done in such small spaces because usually you have to draw a lot of figures and you have to like spread out, you know, little things and all of the sacrifices and stuff that you give to whatever you're summoning. But yes.
But isn't the ritual already happening?
Well, we don't know for sure that it's the whole ritual. The ritual could be separated into several different bits and pieces. I have not seen the actual ritual paperwork. Essentially, so
I haven't seen the
I haven't seen the blueprints of the
receipt.
ritual. The receipt for the ritual of rain. I have no idea how much it's going to cost.
Okay,
So it could be several different sections. You know, like you do the one that actually makes the rain come. Then you have to do the one that actually summons the beasts that are going to drown the place, and then you have to do the one that like separates the tectonic plates in order for it to like sink. And
you guys, we have already received that information. It was part of our deal with Synchrolos.
you think I'm actually going to believe a demon?
Oi.
It was a devil, and that is the major distinction, actually, which is if a devil makes a deal with you, he has to uphold his end.
But are we like positive it's a devil?
Listen, well, as someone with Inferno blood, and as someone who follows the same rules, even with a gamble, you have to follow through. You
That
can't
is right.
midway go. No, I just
pull this crap on us all the time.
wait. Can you repeat that again?
He said, Mother would pull this crap on us all the time.
The bless her soul. Wait, can her soul? I don't know the proper connotations for Inferno. Anyways,
Either way, okay, if that Sangor was not telling the truth, then there was no reason for us to go and get that book or give him anything or do anything for him, which would have been a major blunder on our side. So why not trust that what we managed to get was in good faith? He told us about the Chaosium, the Clavilium Somnium, the you know that dagger, and then he told us we have to think and find and open the Sanctum Somnium, which is the vault.
Yeah, but we have no idea where they are.
Exactly, but It looks like those are the main components for the ritual itself. In order to actually sink this island. Again, if the goddess is going to pit everything on this one man who is drawing symbols in the dirt, I would think he has some connection to the cult of some kind. So why is he, of all people, being contacted by her?
Maybe she's sadistic and likes just messing with people.
Well, we know that.
I think he plays a part that he does not know. Oh, he wants his wife back. And I'm Scottish now.
I didn't notice. It's
Not
fine.
bad. It was not.
It wasn't that bad. Yeah, you're good.
If he promised to bring his wife back, or to reunite them,
The thing is, though, he has managed to be doing this for a very long time. Based on the way he even talked to you, if I didn't know better, I would think this is a random guy. You know, just anyone I would meet on the street. I wouldn't find him crazy. You know, it's just that the topic he is talking about is crazy.
I mean, she said that she likes, like, depressing dreams. What's more depressing than losing your wife? He could just be, like, a feeder for her.
Not even dropping a pastry amounts to that.
oh,
Man.
You concern me.
okay. What if? Okay. All right. We can go. You know what? How long has he been doing this? Come here. Emma's gonna go back around to the opening and carefully step like to the very edge of the field so she can get a glimpse at him again, or at least yell over the rain,
Okay.
but not stepping on any of the marks or anything. Like very cautious of it.
Okay. It's a little bit of a limbo, you know, but you it can be done.
Lovely. And she is going to just call out, Norman, how long have you been drawing his symbols?
Ooh. Many years now. Many years. He doesn't like drop what he's doing to come over to talk to you this time. He's very focused on a particular like swirl, and just
This is a bad idea. I should not ask. Did you ever have a conversation with Avarice when he was around?
he kind of stops. Avarice, the old mayor.
Yeah.
I bites his lip for a second. He'll come back over. Finishes his swirl. And by the way, Richbird, have you done anything besides keep an eye from the roof?
I
I
mean,
wanna-
I'd probably waddled around, maybe looked in. The
Okay. Yeah, you look inside and not much has changed in like the hour or two since you were here. But yes, the house is still decrepit. Maybe like a plate has moved in the kitchen or something.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you're keeping an eye out. You don't see anything. I mean, besides the weird symbols, that would set off an alarm. But anyway, um, anyway, this guy, he will. Listen, Miss Gambit.
Gambit.
It was yes. Um, I would love to help you, but I don't really know what you want, and I just feel that I should know. As I'm flattered that you believe me at least somewhat. But this takes a lot of concentration, and I need to focus, and there's a great deal to do, and I just do not want to waste anyone's time, yours or mine.
The Lady of the Waves, she has chosen us. I think you can spare a few moments to talk to us, can't you?
Make one more persuasion.
Please, God above, I beg of you, do I have an inspiration? No? Fuck!
Hey,
Please, nice dog.
hey, DM.
That's
By
good.
any chance, as I hear her talking about all this stuff,
Yeah.
would I be able to just like hum a tune and let the notes
Yeah.
kind of flow her way?
Yeah, that's something you can do. Sure.
Okay. Come on.
You
Come
do a
on,
quick.
persuasion. Team?
Okay.
You know what? Roll 1d. Fuck it. Add to it.
Okay. 21.
Woo! Oh, my breath is so cool.
You're chosen
Oh,
by the lady. Really?
She came
What
to
do
us
you
out of a
mean?
dream.
Oh, well, yes, but I didn't think that meant that you were you were working with her directly. Well, please come in. Please the house is in disrepair, but I can. If for her sake, I'll tell you whatever you want. He leans his thing up against the wall and beckons you all inside. If you want.
Oh my god, I've never been so
sure.
stressed
Do not
talking to
deny
someone.
such hospitality.
Yeah. All right. Well, he kind of drags you into his home, and as you guys go inside, it is obvious that he has not been doing his home repairs. Like every single floorboard creaks. Like everything is leaking. You can't find a single unbroken window. Like this place has been neglected for at least a decade, probably more, and so it's just a mess. But he has seemingly carved out small spaces for himself that he does at least keep together. There's like a candlestick in the kitchen, you know, and like
This poor guy.
one chair that he is
Oh.
please, I'm very sorry. I didn't expect anyone to ever come up here again, really. But please, I do have some food. There's some bread I can offer you.
No, we are perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay. You guys stand around the table because there's one chair.
You
But,
see you see a large bird through the hole.
yeah. There's a bird. Has poked its head over the reef that is shockingly familiar and large. And yeah, Richbird is watching you guys from above. So what? Um, I'm more than what do you need from me?
Can you just any information you can, whatever she has told you, please?
Of course. The story is not a happy one. At first, at least. I bought this farm up here back when Havarice, the old mayor, ruled, and I moved myself and my wife up here, and we started a farm, and it was a little difficult, but what can I help you?
That's funny. That sounds funny. Me and
Yeah.
my wife, we started a little farm.
Shut up. Don't you dare. I'll kill you. I mean it.
It's good. It's a good funny. It's a good funny.
Anyway, and well, it was difficult. I was never a particularly well. I suppose that's not true. You would not know from the state of it, but we had quite a bit of money saved up. We built this nice house, and we got up here and spent a few years, and it was wonderful. And one night, I think in her sleep, she was taken from me, and we had no children yet. We were still fairly young, and so I was left alone in the world, and I'm ashamed to say it, but I have turned to drink, and it's well, I suppose I was hoping that I could get it over with quicker to see her again. It was awful, but then a woman came to me in a dream after years of wallowing in self-pity, and she told me that there was a better way, that I could maybe actually see my wife again. Not just, you know, in death, but perhaps there was something I could do. And she, frankly, she saved me, this lady of the waves. She helped me see that I still had some sort of purpose on this world. And so, each night she comes to me again and shows me what I must do, and so ever since I have been going out in my field, and I draw the holy symbols that she shows me, and that's what I've been doing for I don't know how long. It's that is my end of the story.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Of course.
What was your wife's name, my friend?
He thinks back for a second, and yes, her name was Delphine. she.
That rings a bell.
Does it? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Mute
Anyway.
him. Mute him now.
I'm getting there. I'm really getting there.
I
Better.
That one
I'm
was
not
funny
saying-
though. Not gonna lie.
that was I
was
hate
very-
whatever that was. Shut up.
I don't know what we're talking about, but okay,
We're not talking about anything. We're continuing with
Okay.
the story.
whatever. If you're talking about the creepy streamer lady, Delphine is a real name, you weirdos. Anyway, but yes. Once she was gone, it took me a long time to find a purpose again.
It must have been lonely.
It was, and it still is sometimes. But I do not know what this lady has planned for me, but she has given me hope, and so I think I will see her again one way or another, and that is plenty.
My friend, has she told you anything else about any plans she might have?
Oh no, only that I must keep inscribing upon my fields.
Well, I mean, hey, you have given us so much valuable information about this Lady of the Waves. I cannot help but want to give you something in return. As far as we know that she would like to initiate something using a special dagger. You wouldn't have heard anything about that, would you?
His I do not know. Dagger is odd choice, but I don't think I know anything. She perhaps my role in whatever her plan is more auxiliary, and that is fine with me. Uh, what do you know what she is doing? I wonder, but I she has never told me.
She is trying to give everyone the same thing all across the island.
He kind of nods. Well, that is quite vague, but I'm sure she has good reason.
She is a big woman. She talks in
Yes. Yes.
talks in dreams.
Yes, I've seen. I'm so honored to have other servants of hers. This is. She will be so pleased. I'll tell her tonight.
Krona looks visibly uncomfortable this entire
Yeah.
conversation. That is why she
Yeah.
has not said a single goddamn word. I want y'all to know that.
I
do.
don't. Yeah.
You know? You have done more than enough. You know, I just have a question. Has no one come up to you at all? Not a single person?
A few. When my wife did pass, it was what year was it? I'm not sure, but I think it was right after the new mayor had come to the island and he paid his respects, and we had a very nice funeral for her. He came up to check on me, but I frankly think he lost hope in me, and he had every right to. I had lost hope in myself, but since the lady has come, some people have come up, yes, some villagers wonder what I'm doing, and I tried to explain to the first couple, but they were all laughed at me and assumed I was insane and let me be, mostly. I, I cannot say I entirely thought they were wrong in the first days, but I had to have something. Yes, people have come up, but they don't have a. No one has offered to help or known the lady of the waves.
Well, I am. I am glad she has given you hope. It's a powerful thing.
Thank you. Yes. I am sure she would do the same for you. Whatever she is helping you through. She's. I don't know what she is, but her spirit is kind. I'm sure.
Oh God.
Yes.
One NPC. God, fuck you, JJ.
I'm sorry. She's evil. My bad.
She's great. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, obviously she's up top.
I
Sorry,
trust this
Bree.
person.
This guy
Fine,
sounds
it's
like he
good
is them
storytelling.
altogether.
And if you believe that, I have some land to sell you too.
Ridiculous. Go back to your League of Legends.
I've never stopped.
I have no further questions unless my brother or cohorts had any.
Anything I can do. He looks at the rest of
Yes,
you.
my friend. I think I had one more question for you. This is just off the top of my head. You don't have to treat it too seriously, but I do ask that you be honest with me.
Well, of course. If you had told me from the beginning you were also her servant, I'm sorry, I would have been more respectful.
It's no problem, my friend. Tell me, what is the worst thing you would be willing to do to get your wife back?
That's an ominous question.
It's just off the cuff.
He kind of scratches his chin and
Oh, Master Yi.
well, that's
Would
it.
it be
That's it. I'm coming over there.
Oh,
Shut up.
no.
Shut up.
just as he's thinking, he'll be like,
Fucking lead
would
character.
it be to lie? Would it be to steal? If someone asked you to kill someone else, would you be willing to do it?
He kind of scratches his chin for a minute. I swear. Anyway, he kind of scratches his chin for a minute as he is thinking this over, As I find the mute channel button. There we go. All right. I suggest you do the same. Anyway,
Okay.
you can come back when you're good.
That button. There we
No.
go.
Okay.
Aw.
Peaches, please.
Anyway, gosh, make a persuasion roll, Harbor. This is
Persuasion.
a very unusual thing to ask somebody. He's more than willing to help you, but to just kind of get him to be as honest as I think you want.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing I
Oh,
can
poor
help you with
Marie.
this.
She's dying.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
I'm emotional.
Oh,
Just a
yeah.
sad old man who wants his
Well,
wife
that's
coming to
yeah, that's very fair. Okay, let's give this a shot. Dirty
So
20.
many. Holy crap. All right. Well, yeah. Well, hmm. When it happened, I had tried to see, there is magic for this, as I'm sure you know, and I could not afford anyone, or any of the diamonds or whatever it is required to revive a soul from for so long. I it had been long after the cleric explained this to me. He was very kind, and I could tell he felt poorly for me. But that the window for the death to be reversed by a simple spell like revivify was past long before he got there, and so it could not be done by his means. And I tried for a little while to, and then I suppose I gave up on everything. And I, at that point, I probably would have done anything. But I'm, I, I, I have the utmost faith that the Lady of Waves would never ask me to hurt anyone or anything, you know. Um, I think it would probably she would be appalled, I'm sure. But I guess in my darkest moments, yes, I would have done anything. He means that. You don't have to like insight check him or anything. That
Okay.
is, yeah.
I'll go, I do appreciate your honesty, Mr. Nahum. You're an honest man who's been dealt the wrong hand. I am sorry for that. You have my sympathy, and I do hope that everything works out for you.
Thank you.
You know, that was all I was going to ask, but another question just popped into my head.
Anything I can do to help, of course.
So, you and your late wife, Delphine, you came here, you started a farm. and for some time you ran this farm, and I trust business was decent.
It was all right. Well, maybe a bit better than all right. You see, I was the only one on the island who had enough land to grow very much, and there was, you know, it's more expensive to ship things like bread, apples, and such from the mainland. As he says that, you do notice a variety of dead trees circling the
Oh, God.
property. Um, but it was so things were well. I made enough to support my small family.
Well,
And, you know,
my friend, whenever your wife died and your farm stopped running, um, don't you think that you artificially injured the people who bought from you? Didn't you force them to go from where they usually buy to have to go and find solutions to what they need somewhere else?
he gets kind of like a look of shame in his eyes that kind of pops in whenever he's been talking about that period. Yes, I did, and I was at that point. It didn't matter to me. I was so wrapped up in my own pain, and I suppose it would be good to start again. But I am busy, and I do have to do this. So perhaps once whatever the Lady of the Waves wishes is here or finished, then I can. Although I am quite old and probably do not have long left, perhaps I will leave the farm to an upstanding young person in the village.
I understand, my friend. I can only imagine what that must have been like. It makes sense that you lost care for taking care of your farm after everything happened. After all, as men, we like to have a, something to work for, uh,
Nods.
somebody to
Yes.
take care of.
I was. We are. We were very dedicated to each other, Delphine and I.
Yes,
Yes.
that, and I am not saying anything to the goddess, but you know, and this might seem like a bit of a cliche, but you know, the goddess, she offers you much. She asks something of you. She wants something.
Yes. Yes.
What about what your wife wants?
Kind of stops him for a second. Well, I would hope that she would be proud at least that I have, in my twilight years, returned to form a bit. It is hard to see, yeah, but I have purpose now, and
I feel that whatever this is, there is much ahead of me.
Well, just keep in mind, my friend, when you stopped running this farm, you created a problem that someone ended up needing to be the solution of.
Yes, and I am quite sorry for that. Truly. There is. I have been replaced by shipments from the coast. By now, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure the fish hook has bread and meat.
God.
But this is important. I feel
course,
I
my friend.
must. Yes. You'd understand.
I understand completely. Maybe even more than you know. I would just ask you to, think about what I just said there in the coming days. Okay?
Very well. I shall.
He starts like nodding and
If you need to see the glyphs, or if you need to draw some yourself, as I have said, the mechanics of it are above my station, but I'm sure that something is happening, and I just want to make sure that others chosen by the lady are that you have what you need. If there's anything I can do to provide it.
Can you Gambit's gonna pull out the paper and pen that she had kept from Kona because I didn't give it back.
okay.
And she's gonna place it down and ask, could you draw the sigil on the paper for me?
There's quite a few. I will. The ones I was shown last night, I will read them, I suppose.
Perfect.
I've been doing this for quite a while. I'm sorry. But yes, let me,
He leans forward and like really focuses in. This is like, he's been happy to talk to you guys, like most old people, you get the impression not everybody, people don't just come to his door, um, but this is important to him somehow, and so he takes the quill and he starts drawing the same swirls and like lines on the paper. And they, start to go off the page, and he flips it over and keeps going, and he basically keeps going until he fills the page, and he flips it over and sees the stuff he's already drawn.
no, right. I appear to have filled the. There is more if you have another.
Bruno will just silently hand another piece of paper to this
Okay.
crazy man.
He takes it and he just keeps going. It's like feverish as he just keeps drawing these spirals, and like some of them almost begin to look like letters, and then like he does just like this weird swoop at the end, and Hmm. Everybody watching, if you could make an Arcana check.
I would love to, DM.
Absolutely.
I'm better than that too.
Okay.
4.
Please.
Oh.
Oh.
Dang.
Okay.
You guys are crushing it. Harbor, do you want to roll? Mocha does not seem
Krona's
to.
been sitting there silently, just
Yeah.
Sorry, this
listening
is
to the
an Arcana.
rambles of an
Yeah.
old man.
Mocha
so-
is more concerned, like looking, at this guy. She seems more focused on him, I guess.
She also thinks that
She's
this guy
kind
is
of a
crazy.
bleeding heart. Yeah, but yes, this guy's obviously not well. He's filling out this next page. Yeah, those of you, everybody but Harbor, these symbols are mostly meaningless to you. But Richbird, you've seen a couple before. And Crota and Gambit, you guys, due to the nature of your character classes, have respectively at least a passing understanding of the mechanics of magic, or a much deeper one. You know who you are. These are definitely arcane symbols. You're not sure what they do, but this is magic. And as you watch, he fills up the next page, flips it over.
Could I have another paper with?
I will give him another piece of paper. DM,
Takes
can I do a linguistics check?
third one.
Can I
That's
figure
not
out?
a skill in this game, unfortunately, but you can make a history check to check for known languages.
Well, yeah. Well, I know this one would be languages, but to try
what
to
do you-
figure out what, I guess it'd be another Arcana to try to figure out what,
figure out what the spell is.
yeah,
Or what this is.
or
Okay.
like what it might be. Like, oh, this has similar things to
Absolutely.
this type
Make
of
an Arcana
magic.
check.
Or,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
damn it,
What's that?
it's a 10.
10. Let me check my notes.
She's really good at knowing things until
Oh.
she has to know the specifics, and then it just doesn't work. That's what I'm learning. This character just doesn't know specifics about anything other than random shit.
She's a generalist, not a
Yeah, for
specialist.
sure. Okay,
Yeah.
these are obviously magical. You can't tell what kind of like spell or enchantment or whatever this is. Again, like no mistake. This is doing something. The weave is probably really fuzzy around here, but you're not sure what. So he fills up the third page like almost faster than the other two, and could I also get an insight check from the party?
That one, I'm already ready.
All right, 2, 4.
Can we get a
Come
6?
on.
Mileage out of insight checks.
Can we get an 8?
3. Okay.
Wow.
14. Okay, Gambit. Everybody else, this guy is just absolutely locked in. Gambit, you're getting the impression that this is a compulsion. Like he clears up the fourth page and
Could I have one more?
and he is not going to ask for one more. He's going to keep going.
Gambit is going to gently place her hands on his and take the pen away, as like, you have shown us more than enough. I think we are good. We understand.
Oh, I see. Very well.
Going
No,
to
I'm happy I could help. Yes.
You have done more than enough, and I will try and visit while we are here.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I will I could at least get the kitchen in working order, I suppose, and maybe we could have tea, and I could show you all the various maybe we could make more sense of them together.
I would like that. How about you start with this?
Emma's gonna reach into her pocket, and she has orange seeds from when they went to first meet forbearance. And she's gonna very gently place them in his hand and go, my father was a farmer. We did kiwis, but I've always had a preference for citrus.
Kiwis.
So.
Odd, but very well.
Why don't we plant these when I come visit next, okay?
Okay, very well. As long as it does not take away time from my sacred task. Yes, that's fine.
Kind of nods.
If you'll excuse me, it was a great honor to come into your abode. Thank you for your hospitality, my friend.
Of course.
Harbor's gonna stand up and
There's anything you all need, feel free to call on me, and I'm not sure what the Lady of the Waves' purpose is with me, but I will aid you, however.
heads out.
Alright. Does everybody head out? I'm so sorry. Oh, man.
It's cool.
Oh,
Fine.
gosh.
Do you,
I'm
does
just an
anybody...
emotional bitch, it's fine.
Oh, that's alright. Does anybody want to stay? Is there anything else you guys wanted to do here, or...
Harbor's just gonna make sure he's got a good head start.
Okay.
Are you sprinting?
He's booking.
He's not freaking sprinting. He was.
I'm not touching the giant glyph of warding.
And just quickly, walks down the hallway. A brisk walk.
Yep. You guys aren't far from the door. So yeah. Does anybody want to stay or do anything, or are we all going with Harbor, or are we leaving separately or something, or what?
Chrono will follow Harbor, and like as she's going, be like, I wonder if I could find someone else that was magically inclined on this island that could read these. She's like thinking to herself out loud as she's walking behind him, like pretty much directly behind him.
Gambit, was there anything you wanted? Also, Richbird, were you gonna do anything else, or?
No.
Okay.
Nope,
You.
I'm good.
All right. You guys make your way outside, close a rickety door behind you, but it's still holding together, at least, which is more than a lot of this place. And Richbird hops off the roof, and unless you object, you guys make your way down the hill.
As soon as he gets out the door, Harbor just just poor and feral, inutile.
Are you okay? Are you having a fit? Do you need help?
To Infernal there.
No, I am fine. Thank you. Let's get back to the inn, I suppose.
That was a very uncomfortable situation. I don't ever want to go back there.
Suit yourself.
I don't want to be known as a Fetherian. It's dirty and bad. Don't like it.
Okay.
And this is way too much magic for him to have been like doing at once. Like, what the hell is this doing? And she's like quickly going through all of the papers, and she's like, this is So stupid. I should know what this is doing, but I don't know specifics of what it's doing. I can't even figure out what kind of magic it is. She's now going into a rant on
Okay.
her own. Just out
Krona
loud,
starts
but like,
telling no
yeah.
one and everyone about her thesis.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, she does.
unless I hear otherwise, I think you guys head back to the bar.
Do we know anyone else who is magically inclined on this island? Have we met anyone else?
Not anyone who is not instantly shot at you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe there might be one guy hanging out in a lighthouse,
No.
but that's about all that
No.
comes to mind.
Crona is gonna go talk to Forbearance then. She knows that he's traveled at least.
Sure.
So that's what I'm gonna do, DM.
Okay. What do the rest of you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go drown my sorrows in like 6 more shots.
Okay.
No, we're more than welcome to come, by the way. But Crona's just walking towards the thing.
Man.
She's
I
deep
didn't
in
think
her
I was hitting them with the feels.
psychology.
I mean, it's sad, but like,
It's depressing, DM.
yeah, but I did expect this reaction. Okay, well,
We care
going
about
once,
NPCs, DM.
going twice.
Harbor would like to pop by the general store for a minute.
Okay. Rich Brood, anything?
Nope.
All right. Mocha, I'll stay with Gambit and keep an eye on her. And she kind of punches your knee, Harbor. Well, she's taller than that. Your thigh, gently,
What the?
and then no, not you, the other one. Did I say Gambit?
You
think
said both
so.
of our names.
Okay. Mocha gives Harbor a gentle, like, like a bonk, just to let you know she's down there. Whatever. And like, I'll keep an eye on Gambit for you, Mr. Harbor, and make sure she doesn't get sick.
I appreciate you. I see you in a bit.
Okay. Bounces after Gambit. Richard. All right. Crowda and Harbor. Okay, can I rant for 5 seconds?
Yeah.
My last game, 2 of the PCs were crazy names, right? One was Basil and one was Saphira. She's also a guard, by the way. And then frickin' the other 2 dudes, they named their characters Charles and John, like completely normal names, and I got them mixed up every time, and then they acted like it was my fault, and I'm like, dude, I'm trying to tell you about this dude's name is like Corvius, like that's like a 40k name, and you're coming in here with Charles. Yeah, friggin' losers. Anyway, you two find yourself in the shop, and he was a freaking like evil elf wizard. This was not a human. Huh. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna unmute you. I'm gonna need you to, because you know exactly what this is. So I'm gonna. All right, you ready?
Don't
I'm
trust him.
trusting you.
Don't do it.
I'm a trusting soul. I have my hand on the button. On God. All right. Thank you for your cooperation. You've received mild, brief, intermittent talking privileges. Anyway, Krona and Harbor, you guys end up back in the general store. It looks like Forbearance is starting to get ready to close up for today. You guys are up there for another hour or so. So it's getting to closing time. It looks like he's like
So like
notating. Gosh. See, when you guys left, it was early afternoon. And so it's maybe like 2 or 3. So he's starting to wrap things up for the day. He's like writing down in his
2 or 3
ledger.
is when they wrap up.
Well, no, okay, he's not like getting ready to leave, but he's like, you know,
Pre-closing.
yeah, pre-closing, you know.
All right.
So, yeah, he's writing down everything that he did for the day in his little journal, you know, the ledger or whatever. And, oh, hello, welcome in. Did you all need anything? Or I'm sorry, I haven't heard anything particularly helpful. Since you got your scroll.
Just here to get a few groceries, my friend.
Oh, sure. Crap, I'm stuck as the old man. Sure.
Just stutter a couple times. It'll come
Yeah.
back.
We have plenty of just normal foodstuffs. We have some more oranges again. And he kind of points.
Uh, sure, I'll take a few oranges. Let me get a little bit of a bag going here, okay?
Okay. Yeah. He kind of guides you through. Are you just getting like fruit or?
He's getting a few things you can do Cronus bit.
Okay. And for you, Miss Krona, what can I get you?
Your time for a moment, because I can't really think of anyone else that has possibly left this town other than maybe some of the guards actually. But anyway, can I show you something? And you tell me your thoughts if you haven't.
Sure. Whatever you. Yeah. Kind of leans over the counter.
Okay. So she pulls out all the papers. She sprawls them out on the counter, and she's like, "I know this probably means nothing to you because you didn't go, to school specifically for arcane magic. But do you have any idea what any of these arcane symbols could possibly mean?"
Yeah, he leans over on him. That is very complicated. I'm sorry, Miss Krona. I have not really learned any magics. This is gibberish to me. Kind of like picks one up, flips it over. Who did this?
So you know the old man who lives in the broken farm?
Oh, Mr. Nahum.
Yes.
Yes, that's a sad story. He used to sell me like groceries and things from his farm. And did he make these?
He did. And wanted to just continue doing symbols, and I don't see any sort of pattern in them.
Yes, that makes sense. He is very sad, quite insane. I don't think there's probably much of worth in this. Are you certain it's magic?
Yes, I am certain that this is actual arcane symbols that I've seen, not in this pattern though, so I don't know what it's saying. But he is doing magic, even though he has not studied magic.
It is quite odd. Um. hmm. Well, I don't know of any m- mages on the island who are capable of anything more than a couple cantrips. Although, if you were looking for people who had traveled before, uh, I'm not sure if they'd be able to help. They're not very magically inclined either. But Lady Pokra and her friend uh, jo- Joven, they're not from here.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's the best that I can do right now because I don't really understand them, and it didn't really seem like Gambit understood them either, did it, Harbor?
No, for the record, I do not even know if these are arcane.
I think they are. They have all the same like scriptings of arcane symbols. You know, if you were to put this one, and this one close together, it creates the first section that you would need in order to do like a spell in which you would like send messages, not message itself, but something that along the lines where you would send something. These are the symbols that you would use towards it. And then these ones over here, if you put them near each other, those are the symbols that you get when you're doing a spell that you pick something up with. Not really like mage hand, you know, or anything like that, but just the action of picking up. That is the arcane word for it. I don't know what
Mm.
I don't know what it's saying. It's all like it's not gibberish because it is magic, but it's gibberish to me because I don't know what these symbols together mean and these symbols together mean, and then these ones make no sense.
Ah, so a crazy person scrawling down a bunch of weird symbols on a sheet of paper, and they do not seem to make any sense, but they make enough sense to him.
Well,
Where have I heard that one before?
it makes sense in the sense that it is magic. It just doesn't make sense to me because I don't study this form. It's like if it's like if you were to give me a sword and tell me to go do a parry backflip fling, you know, into like a split or something like that. That would make sense to you, but it wouldn't make sense to me because I am not a swordsman.
Harvard, you know for a fact that those are not sword moves, except for parry.
I was gonna
Um,
say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I do that all the time. Anyway,
Or whatever.
Well,
You don't
um,
understand it.
I'm sure if you keep at it, figure it out. Probably. Gives you this really awkward smile.
Oh,
I wouldn't, but I don't know, anything about it. So,
you're
did
so
you
sweet.
did you need anything, or was it just to ask me about that?
I was just going to come have your company and ask you about it. And probably just sit for a little while you're working, if that's okay.
Um, I guess it's not exciting. Most of the people who come already have, but if you want, are you finding everything all right, Mister Harbour?
I think so. There's a couple of other things I'm still looking for.
Okay.
What do you have in your meats? Have you run out of all of your
Oh,
exports?
Not yet. The last ship came in a while before the the the, the, the storm. So over here we have a.
Uh, this is not a butcher, so what he has is mostly like, um, more like dried food or whatever. He doesn't really have a good way to keep it cold.
Right.
You imagine that there's some step of the process, either the dock or the harbor or somebody that usually does the harbor. Uh, anyway, or the warehouse maybe even. But you know
I
that's not
see.
his
Warehouse
problem.
is dead.
So yeah, the warehouse,
Oh.
they definitely are not doing it now. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he'll just be like, okay, and there's any agricultural goods besides oranges?
um yes, we have there was a thing, a bag of mm, mm, potatoes, and I think there's some greens over there as well. But
yeah, you get like a nice um, collection. Fortunately, the whatever ship came through before you guys happened to have some food on it. So uh,
Wonderful.
yeah, or at least this
Okay.
appears so. Or he has an incredible refrigeration system he's not telling you about.
Ah, I see.
It's probably the first one though.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if it was the second one though. He's
Yep.
actually like this super big inventor dude.
Yep.
And he's like, I
He's got a.
actually made a refrigerator,
Yep.
like a
I'm
for
sure
real
that's
one.
it.
Could be.
I mean,
You never know.
plugs it into his medieval outlet.
Yeah, he invented electricity.
Anyway, um, so yeah, you find some nice like farming, not directly farming stuff. There's not much of a demand for that, but you do find
Just
like
looking for some vegetables.
plants that and vegetables that you could, like get the seeds from and replant and stuff like that.
Seeds from
Um,
to replant?
well, I guess, is that not how it works?
I mean, I guess that's something you could
What
do.
specifically are you searching for? Am I missing something?
Just some some vegetables. That's it.
Okay, so you're more just getting food.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then you can find a pretty wide, collection of basic things. Some bread, and like stuff like that. So yeah. At the end of it all, how much do you collect? Because like, you know, this could you're grabbing kind of a smorgasbord of stuff. So maybe 4 silver for the whole lot of it once everything's calculated.
Let me just check real quick. What does that costs?
How much?
Um,
Like food are you
no, it's
getting?
probably gonna be like 2 gold.
2 gold worth of stuff. Okay. I mean that could probably feed somebody for a couple days at least. Is that about what
Well,
you're?
it's not just food.
Okay. What else?
I'm making me a list.
Oh,
Just a sec. I'll be done with my list in a minute.
I'd love to know. Yes,
You know.
I do need a list.
You know. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. And then we'll do.
I need to find more Cthulhu
Might be a
memes
little more
that are
expensive than I thought it would be.
tangentially related to D&D. This is terrible. I'm almost out.
I'm sure you'll find more. Don't worry.
You
You're like a
go on
bloodhound for them.
Why would Pinterest have specifically Eldritch Horror themed memes?
Have you looked?
No, but why would they have that?
Because they
They
have
have
D&D.
It's Pinterest. They have
They have
literally everything.
Oh my gosh.
Like I
Here, hold
found
on,
a bunch of train stuff on there I wasn't expecting.
We go. All right, DM, just give me a
Alright.
whatchamacall on that. So I know at least one of those is a gold piece. Okay, that's half a
Okay.
gold piece.
Oh, are you already getting all this stuff?
Okay. Oh, I mean the actual
Like the
food stuff
prices?
is probably like coppers for most of the
Yeah,
food
the
stuff.
food stuff is probably like
And then probably
couple
silvers
coppers
for
per-
that last thing.
Okay. Alright.
Just give me a number, DM.
Alright, yeah. I'm not man enough to go through the DMG for all this stuff. For bananas.
Number 2 and 3 are 1.5 gold pieces. And those are the most
Okay.
expensive things.
Okay. Excellent. I'll say everything told, you're looking at 2 gold and like 3 or 4 silver.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
All right, got it.
Excellent. So, yep, you have quite a bag on the.
He's gonna grab a whole
Yeah.
stack of stuff.
Yep.
Just mush it all in his arms.
Corona, you watch and kind of like read your book, and you see Harbor grab a lot of random stuff. A lot of food. Some of it's like blankets. Just stuff.
Oh, one more thing.
Oh, one more thing.
Haro, what are we doing?
There
What?
we go, DM.
Oh, of course. How could you forget that? We'll call it 1 more silver for that, because that's
Thank
something
you.
you can manufacture. So, even if it's a fairly mundane item.
Got it.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Okay, Corona, I'm ready to go. Do you want to hang out here some more?
I mean, are we going to do anything else tonight?
I think our group could use a good break. You know, we've done a good bit of stuff today. I think everyone is a bit tired.
I'll hang out here for a little longer then, and if y'all start fighting the eldritch horrors or something, call me.
Well, if y'all run into anything, you do the same for me. Okay, I'm out of
I
here.
will scream harbor at the top of my lungs, and I'm sure you'll hear it on this island.
That sounds so. Okay, well, it has a nice ring to it, but this is real life, Connor. So.
Well, I know, but I'm not going to be very far.
Okay. Yeah, it's out.
All right. Just as a reminder, as the universe who has seen all so far, and more that you have yet to comprehend, somebody did say they would talk to Pulchra later.
Who said that?
To Pulchra. I think it was Gambit, but I'm not positive. Because you guys were gonna investigate the strange murder of the prisoners.
Oh, that was not a me
Yeah.
thing then, so no, I don't know. I'm sorry, DM.
She's sitting on the Zoom call angrily. No, I don't think a time was set or anything. But somebody did say this would happen at some point. So
Yeah, it's fitting for
just
D&D groups to
you
get
know,
info.
just to let you know.
We'll probably see her tomorrow when we have more information. It's fine.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't want to walk up the hill again.
I suppose we will head back to the Fishhook Inn unless there's something, Corona, that you wanted to do that did you just want to hang out or?
Yeah, she's just gonna hang out with him. It's okay.
All right.
They've been doing a lot of, adult stuff right now. She just wants to sit
All right.
and watch people do boring shit, I guess.
Sit and alternate between reading a page or two of your new book and bothering Harbor, at least.
Not Harbor.
Whatever.
Forbearance.
Forbearance. While he packs everything up. It is actually, now that you guys have left, it is closer to like 4, I guess. I don't know how long it took Harbor to get groceries, but he's not flipping the sign, but he's like restocking the shelves and whatever. So anyway, Harbor, you head back to the inn where you see your sister, I think, drowning her sorrow. Was that right?
I would
Just
like.
doing her best to pace her.
Oh,
So yeah.
I would like to think that Gambit is about just a shot or two deep. She's buzzed,
Okay.
and she is currently playing solitaire with her cards.
All right. Gambit is just drunk enough to notice, but is not, embarrassingly intoxicated or anything.
I see.
Not
Harbor
yet.
makes his way in. Is like, where is Seven? It kind of like looks over. Hey, wait a minute! As he like goes over to them and he's like, I do not need you both to be drinking right now. I would like a little bit of help, please.
I am just in the middle. I'm about to win. Just fuck it. I was gonna swipe up her cards, put them back in their case, put it back in her side pocket. What do you need help with?
You owe yourself 5 gold, by the way.
Desensitized from winning all the time. Okay, so I got a bunch of groceries. I was wondering if maybe we could talk to Ivester and he could let us commandeer his kitchen, make a nice meal for ourselves for once, eh? I didn't manage to get any meat. Maybe we could buy something off of him.
It's not a bad idea.
Are you talking about this in front of him or like?
Sure.
Sure.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, he doesn't have a token because he
Yeah.
is always here. So like, but
Alright.
he could be elsewhere. Whatever. He walks in and kind of gets ready to get somebody something and welcome back, Harbor, sir. What can I get you for dinner?
My good friend, if you could get me that stove over there, I would like to make some dinner for myself. Is that something I could do? I mean, I know, the things you serve are on the house. I could rent it out from you.
Thanks.
Well, that's not typical, but I suppose as long as the wife's okay with it. She runs the kitchen most of the time. Let me Helgrid! Yeah! The Harbour, sir, he wants to cook.
The harbor, sir.
Yeah. We kind of like.
He wants to cook. Yeah, he's got a bag of what have you got? Like, so
Yeah,
oranges.
I've just got a few vegetables and stuff like that. If I could buy a couple of
Yeah, he's
fish off of you or something.
he's got some onions and potatoes and he wants a fish. Um, I'm trying to. I have one sentence on this character, and so I'm really gotta interpret here. So wait, yeah. She comes out and looks at you and like, you work in the kitchen before?
Yeah,
Not a
sometimes
cook.
they swap us around on ships. Everybody gets a good go at cooking. So I have touched a cooking
Touch stove.
device before.
Well, as long as you promise everything is gonna be in the exact same spot when I come back.
I will leave it better than I found it.
No, not the same.
Oh,
I love her.
okay.
She nods, takes off her apron, gives it to you. It gets down to your belly button. And
Like a freaking crop top apron, is it?
yeah, like, she's a dwarf, like, she will, well, could you fix me then something, dear? And I guess I'll have a sit by the fire. Well, of course, dear. And pours her like a mug of, I don't know, something hot, maybe like a spiced wine or something. And
And
all
if
right,
anybody
well,
comes to the counter, I'll get your orders while I'm cooking this up, okay? Relax.
as she sits down and as you kind of pass through, and you really shouldn't say that. She never learned how. Uh, you head to the kitchen.
Okay. Okay. I need at least one of you to help me out a little bit here. I want to get this done. I want to get it done right.
Oh,
Which is it going to be?
okay. Well, I think,
Or both.
Christopher,
I
do you
mean,
want to help?
somebody can cut some potatoes. Somebody can, I don't know, stir the pot.
Party makes din din.
Yeah. I'll still in season. You cut vegetables. What are we making?
Okay. We are going to make a uh, you think it would be better to and I know you hate the fish, okay? I'm just asking you a hypothetical.
Mhm.
If we should have fish on the side or fish in the potato soup.
It depends on what kind of potato soup are you making. Are you making a thick
Mm.
potato soup that has
I
chunks,
got some
or are you doing
spices, I
chunks?
got some carrots, I got some green onions, just the
If only there was
potato
like a
entirely.
special soup for where we're from that's like iconic to our culture, maybe with like onions in it. Man,
What are you talking about?
if only there was like this
Are you
onion
talking?
soup. You know, like a.
You don't know us. You
I'm
don't know
making a terrible
Snowdome.
joke.
Right?
Please,
You don't
please.
know our region.
You're so right. I don't.
Hold on. Where did?
I'm making
Hold
a
on.
meme about French onion soup. That's all.
I know.
Okay. Well, Anyway,
Oh, I was
that was the
making
whole
the joke. I was making a joke that potato and leek soup is like a staple of French cuisine, but okay,
Yeah.
we'll
Well,
go with yours.
Okay. Well, I'm not French and have no knowledge of such things. Anyway,
Maybe a bit of a fillet, you know, a fish fillet.
Well, if the soup is going to be creamy like normal, I would suggest putting it on the side, seasoning it up heavily because the soup isn't going to be as spicy. So if someone wants to add,
Good idea. Good idea. You know. Dang it! I should have gotten a few more potatoes. But okay.
sync will be fine.
Let's get going.
all right. Are either of you proficient with cook's utensils?
No.
No. Okay, I believe
Brother.
you are helping. So whoever is leading this check, which is up to you guys, I believe I'm gonna go check Evil's sheet, but I think this is a wisdom.
Okay. Sounds good.
Um,
All right. All right.
hold on, let me go look before you click on anything.
Yep.
Do we get a
You won't.
bonus because we've made this before?
I might lower the DC. You're not making anything super complicated, so this isn't gonna be like a 30 or higher.
We're not inventing French toast, I promise.
Okay.
I already did that. It already
It's
exists.
already been there.
Technically, it doesn't exist because. Oh, I'm sad again. Never mind.
No, because
why you gotta do me like that?
Winter also did French toast
I
canonically.
swear.
In the other campaign, so French toast does exist.
Cooking
It's okay.
is a wisdom check. So, if neither of you are proficient in cook's utensils,
Sorry, DM. Just a second. I am so sorry. I
okay,
am so sorry.
what's good?
Okay. Sorry. What were you saying?
My freaking. Yeah, it's a wisdom check. So go ahead and.
We're getting DMCA strike for this.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Harbor, would you like
our
to?
plan to bring down Hunter's YouTube channel?
Oh, this ain't going on my channel. What the fuck are you talking about?
Other Hunter's YouTube channel.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I think honestly, I think I'm gonna be the sous chef, and you can be the master chef.
Oh god, you got any inspirations in you, buddy?
No.
Oh fuck. All right, well, fortune favors the ball. Let's do this. Ready? This is straight wisdom.
Yes, this is wisdom, and whoever is making the check has advantage because they have a helper.
Yep. So
scared. Oh, yeah, it shouldn't have been me.
7.
I'm using my inspiration, DM.
Okay. Go ahead and re-roll.
Reroll.
Okay.
Reroll.
Run it back. 11.
Damn it.
Okay.
No, that's average. That's decent.
You do not
You know what?
make
You're right.
high cuisine, but it is food. It smells good. This is serviceable soup, and you stick a spear in it, and yeah, it's good. Like, this is like what you got on the ship when the chef, like, it was his birthday or something, But like not 5-star restaurant or anything, but just something pretty plain but good.
It's homey.
Pretty good. Yeah.
All right. Very good.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Yes, of course. So anyways, man, this bot does have its perks sometimes. Anyways, once that is made, Arbor's gonna be like, okay, everybody that want a bit of potato soup and some fish, it's ready to go.
Okay.
All right. So anybody who wants it, he's gonna dish it up. He definitely wants it, so he's gonna dish himself up. So let's just get that out of the way.
Okay. Well then, yeah, you guys fill your requirement for food for the day. And
Um,
since you guys are in a city campaign, you actually eat enough for a normal human, so that's pretty good.
wow.
Oh,
Uh,
oh.
hey DM, question: what time of day is it?
It's starting to the sun is starting to set. It's not dark yet, but it's getting into dusk. Maybe like 4 or 5.
Um, hmm, the sun, you say?
Well, the ambient glow surrounding the impenetrable
Ah,
clouds
right.
um, is beginning to darken. The sun is up there somewhere. You don't see it though.
Okay. Hey DM,
Mm-hmm.
Harper's gonna go for a walk.
All right. Do you bring a bowl of soup?
His bowl of soup.
Oh, I see. Okay. Um. Well, Harbor
And of
dishes
course,
you guys up.
away.
What's up?
And of course, his fish fillet.
Okay. You have a pretty good fish fillet with yeah, some like vegetables on it. Um,
Okay.
it is a little bit of a challenge. You have to hold your hand over it once you get outside. But yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys have umbrellas. You don't have to do that, but you know,
I do have an umbrella.
you know.
I sure do,
So,
DM.
hold on one sec. Um,
What you numbing?
I've had my snack. It was one of the tiny little kid bags of M&Ms.
Oh,
Nice.
So, yep,
very good.
pretty incredible actually. Anyway, is there anything anybody wants to do while Harbor runs away with food?
Question where he's going. But
As in, you like
if she
you
actively
are
sees him walking
questioning,
out and it's
or
like
you are questioning him.
she sees you walking out the door and like goes, "Where are you going?"
Oh, I just figured. Uh, let's see here. How do I come up with the words?
Okay, he died.
Wrong button.
Nice,
It was kind of
nice.
funnier. I imagined that he just like sprinted out.
He just
Kind of
blinks
did
out of
that.
existence.
Let me think about that. Leaves.
Anyway, he's gonna go. If I hadn't had a decent meal in a decade, I'd be pretty happy if somebody brought it to me. See you in a bit.
Gambit's gonna go cry into her soup and alcohol again.
All right.
And then she's going to bed. I don't care how early it is. She's done.
Okay. Yep.
I'm honestly exhausted.
It's late enough that it is socially acceptable to start going to bed, I guess. Even if it's a little weird, but whatever. Um,
To each their own.
Have an
Yeah.
early head start.
Nobody's following you around. Anyway, you have school in the morning. Anyway, I think I know where this is going, Harbor. You head up the hill, huh?
He's not going to announce his
Norm.
presence.
Okay.
In fact, let me see here. According to the thing here, he could probably literally just walk in the front door without even like coming across the old man's path, huh?
You head up the hill, and as you crest that last like kind of the last bit of it where you can see up there. You see him like leaving, heading back inside. This hoe over his shoulder from the field. It doesn't seem like he moved after you left. Went right back to it, but
Okay.
he's heading back inside now.
Okay, he's going inside that now. Okay.
Yeah.
Is my noise counselor on?
No,
I
you
heard
didn't
a
hear the
bonk.
knocking.
It's FBI.
Man, this guy.
Oh, are you knocking on? I thought somebody was trying to get your attention. Okay, yeah. You knock on the door, and after just a moment, and a little bit of a door opens a couple seconds later, and
Mr. Harbour, welcome back.
Good to see you, Mr. Nahum. Sorry, I've got a dilemma. Me and my friends, we made some dinner today, and I I just can't seem to finish my portion. Would you help me a little bit? I don't want it to go to waste. If you could maybe take this off my hands.
That I was going to fix something on my own tonight, but that's very kind of you. Thank you. Yes. Would you like to come in? I think I have something I can.
Sure. I would be happy to have dinner with you tonight. Just for a few minutes. I'm a
Of
pretty
course.
busy guy, but
Very, very well then. That's just as well. Come in.
it kind of like waves you in. And, you guys stand around the table because is one chair, and I'm
Yep.
sure you don't take it when he tries to give it to you because
Yep.
he's triple your age. So you both stand. And,
he's gonna pick a spot. And this place leaks, doesn't it?
oh yeah, there's
like hole in the roof or whatever.
there's it might be played up on the map for a dramatic effect so that you can see it from the orbital view of a
Yeah.
D&D map. But yes, you can see this guy. Not too difficultly.
Okay, very cool. It's gonna be like, I hope you like it. My sister and I did our best.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Harbour. Yes.
Please, and he'll like split it with you, and offer you. He has food. It's not like he's sitting up here living on granola bars.
Of course.
But he definitely lives quite humbly. So he gets out like some bread, and he splits that with you. And that was probably gonna be what he eats tonight. But
Yep.
So yeah.
Be like, okay, I'll take a couple of bites, but again, I'm pretty full. But I'm getting all wet.
Let me if we
No. Here, I actually I've got something outside to help me not be wet. But you just I'll be right back. Enjoy your meal. He'll walk down the hall, go grab the boards that he like stuck under the fence.
Yep. He protests for a second politely as he leave, but you go get your stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna grab the boards, and yeah, he's gonna patch that up, and also make sure that any leaks over the bedroom are taken care of.
Okay. It takes you a minute, to find a safe spot to scramble up. I'm not gonna make you make a check to, do this just because, like, you're not under threat of combat. If you look around for long enough, I'm sure you can find a way up.
Yep.
So, yeah, after a little bit, you find something that won't give under your weight to scramble up on, and like up here on the roof, there's only so much you can do. Like this building has been pretty neglected for quite a while, but over the kitchen at least, and over the bedroom. Actually, let me see. What kind of check is crafting? Intelligence? There's not a carpentry. Freaking. There's tinkering. Is there anything else besides tinkering that I know about, or
I believe carpentry might be.
carpentry is actually a skill?
Let me see here. Carpenter's tools are a.
Oh, excellent. Let me look that up. Carpenter tools. Emergency with a set of reasons. These special tools include the items needed to pursue a craft or trade. Oh, this is just the general description for artisans' tools. All right. Gosh. You know what? We'll call this. What planet am I on? Hello. What are the skills?
Earth.
Oh, sure.
Okay, thank you. Very
You're
helpful.
welcome.
Yeah. It's not wisdom or charisma or con. I'll let you make your choice of strength, dex, or intelligence, just based on how you want to do this. Since this is such a
dex or intelligence.
yeah, you can either be using like your just raw, ability to lay down these boards and kind of just like carry them, up to the thing and get as much like width out of them, across the roof. Or maybe you could use dexterity or intelligence to sort of like measure and kind of like spread it out more,
I see.
I don't know what check this is, so I'm just letting you pick, given some reasonable limitations.
All right, Dan. Well, he's not on a time limit right now, so we'll go ahead and take 10 for 12.
Sure. And what skill is it?
That's using his dex.
Dex. Okay, yeah. So you like saw them into a couple pieces that can like you can use to fix up some of the bigger leaks, and again, there's only so much you can do, right? This place is condemned pretty much, but you managed to at least give it more care than it has seen in a long time and help. So
Okay. Awesome. Did he pass by the bedroom like on the way to the kitchen, or like
the bedroom, while you're looking around on the roof, very carefully picking where you put your feet, the bedrooms are off on the far side over here.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
And like it's just a bunch of broken.
there's a couple bedroom. What?
Or it's like a broken window or whatever, right?
Yeah, there's probably only broken windows. So.
Got it. Okay. Well, I mean,
Or at
since
least
he's
cracked.
backing that up, he probably would have come to notice that. So when he's like, "Yeah, that's better. Maybe I won't get so wet at this point. He's probably soaking at this point. Honestly.
Yeah, you've been on the roof getting rained on, you know. So once you get back inside,
Oh, Mr.
Well,
Oh,
hang on, because
okay.
that's not.
Oh, you're
exactly
still
what he
out
said.
there? Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, all right, well, better get back inside. Alley up, and he is going to do a side flip off the side of the freaking building.
Okay.
And as he falls,
Um,
there's gonna be a snap of his tail, and he is going to disappear and reappear inside of the bedroom.
Okay.
He's going to drop off that couple of things he purchased in there, and then he's gonna make his
Oh,
way back down the hall.
okay. Sure. Yeah. You make your way back in. Thoroughly confusing, Mr. Nahuzi.
oh, how did you? I thought just harbor.
Oh, I
Not
am
have
a
to.
chosen van of the Lady of the Lady of Waves. You know how it is.
He is mollified, even if he does not understand. And
I suppose yes. That was very kind of you. You really do not have to come do all
I
these
was just trying to
things.
keep myself from, catching a cold or something.
Well, I can truly see that you are her servant. Thank you.
He just like he's got like this like eyebrows raised, like smiling, like yeah, yep, of course,
Yep.
buddy.
Yeah. Um,
He's like, well, how did you like your meal today?
It was very I was just so kind of you. I appreciated it so much. It was good. Thank you.
Oh, you know it, my friend. You know, here's the thing. Really, is you know, uh, with this new group and everything. Well, I mean, just over the years, my sister has always been telling me, you need to get some muscle on those bones. You're so light, you know, you're scrawny. I'm like, yes, but it's part of the aesthetic. And so, like, I'm trying to diet. She is trying to, like, stuff food down my throat. So it's like, I need to find ways to, deal with the food without eating it. So, I think I might have just found a way. Anything that I am too full to eat, I'll bring over here, okay?
Mr. Barber, I was not born yesterday. I could see what you're doing, and I appreciate it. This is a very kind gesture. It really is not necessary, but if you insist, then I, I suppose I will have to find some way to repay you, but I will.
Well, I mean, what am I doing now that you are not already doing by running this farm, and providing for others and improving everyone's lives by not having to deal with tax fees for, cross sea shipping and everything. It's a fulfilling thing. So,
make a one more persuasion check for me.
make a persuasion.
Yeah. Game it can feel you lying from through the Wi-Fi. Is that how that works? 11.
You know, like,
11?
there's that saying,
Mm.
like, someone
Mm.
walks over your grave, you get a chill.
Could be worse, could be worse.
He kind of
Oh, yes, I see. Well, we'll see how that goes. Like I said, what I'm doing right now is very, very important. You know how it is.
I know how it is.
No. So, but I'll see what I can. Yeah, he doesn't understand these symbols. He has enough presence of mind to know that he doesn't understand them, but something in his head is snapped, and he has to do this. So, yep.
Okay, well, it's getting a little bit
Very
late.
well.
I
Well,
would hate to get ambushed by
yes.
some no-gooders out on the road. I'm I'm a little bit vulnerable. Anyways,
You have safe travels, sir, and I will. If there is anything else I can do to serve Our Lady, you let me know right away.
okay, I'll let you know. She does like speaking to me. Have a good night.
You too.
He's gonna like start taking down off down the road or down
Perfect.
the freaking
You,
hall, and
yeah.
like he'll stop for a moment to be like, "By the way, my diet is very important. Okay, so see you like tomorrow or something."
He gives you the
Oh.
smile that like, okay, dude, whatever you say. And you head down the hill. That took a while to do some
Did.
amateur
Let's move
carpentry.
on to somebody else.
Yeah, what were the rest of you doing in the meantime? I believe everybody is back at the inn by now.
Yes. Corona has brought a friend to the inn.
Okay. Yep. Try to
Save your
manage to
bowl.
drag forbearance from his shop. He's hanging out with you guys. But yeah. The those of you who are there, as soon as Harbor left, Helgrid stood up, very quickly ran into the kitchen, looked around. How well did you guys put everything back?
I feel as if Gambit watched him leave, looked at the mess, and
You
the
guys make
fucker!
a
He spent the next however long cleaning it up.
no. Okay. She comes in maybe like a couple minutes into you doing this, gives you an admiring look, and then like, oh, that knife goes over there, over up there, up in the, yep, in that shelf. Yep.
This mom.
Oh, that. And this woman has OCD. But yeah. So, you put her kitchen back together, and she rewards you with like a, I don't know, a couple bites of something. And yeah. Is there anything else? Oh, sorry.
I was going to say I'm gonna call it here for myself. I have work
We are
early.
almost done. Can you give me 10 minutes?
No, you're fine.
You sure?
Go for it.
Because
Yeah,
if you
nope,
need to
you're
go,
good.
you need to go. All right, 10 minutes. Although I don't want to short anybody who wants to do something in this time if they did have something they wanted to do while Harbor is gone.
Corona just brought her friend over. She's
Okay.
hanging out with him.
I'd like to do something.
Forbearance or yeah, well, you're not a player, so I was talking to you.
Oh, that was so mean, Schmitty.
It was.
That was
Don't worry,
extra
you'll
spicy
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
one.
yeah. My spite and my fury are infinite. Anyway. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, is there anything anybody wanted to do besides what has been mentioned so far?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah. You have a nice time with forbearance. He tells you some funny stories about how like one time some guy tried to like help him by giving him a notebook to write down what he was trying to say because he was so sick of standing around trying to listen to him, and he doesn't feel bad about it, but it's kind of like the oh honey, and like so he laughs it off. Yeah,
That's exactly what happens. She's like,
So-
"Oh, friend."
you know, Richbird and Mocha, you guys hang out on the bar mostly. Mocha has something filled with sugar. Gambit spends a few minutes reorganizing the kitchen. Harbor, after like an hour and a half, comes back absolutely drenched, looking a little haggard from trying not to fall through a roof. But yep.
Oh,
The-
lost my umbrella for a few minutes. Had to chase it all the way across town.
He
How's it
is
going,
lying.
guys? It's not really lying if you know that I'm lying, and I know that I'm lying, and I know that you know that I am lying.
It's still lying.
Okay.
All right.
He walks
Anyway,
in.
you guys, whoever didn't eat earlier gets food now, unless everybody had some of the soup and fish fillet. And I assume you guys head up to bed.
Yes.
All right, head up to our respective rooms. Not all these people are here. What are you guys doing here?
They were
Oddly enough, nobody's seen Seven for a while.
It's
What the heck?
it's fine. She's
Yeah,
she's a tabaxi. She's probably curled up somewhere.
yeah.
Yeah, taking a little cat nap.
She
We'll
found
see
a
her
random
eventually.
shelf, and now she lives there. Yeah. Does anybody remember which room was Mocha's?
uh
I don't. I hoped you
Well,
guys would.
I don't.
All right.
well technically all the girls are in this room.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because we're still having
That's
a
right.
sleepover.
You guys, are you still sleepovering? Is that what's happening?
Nope. Gambit is
Okay.
actively trying to drag her mattress with her 6 strength back to her room.
All right. It takes a minute, but
Krona just sits and
Yeah.
watches, and she's like, "You really don't want to have another sleepover?
I like my
I
privacy.
thought it was nice.
whatever.
What if I roll on my side? I won't look at you."
So they're
Yes, I like my privacy too, so I have to bid you all good night as he walks over to the doorway and just like pauses for a moment, looks back.
Do you want to have a sleepover, Carver?
It would be indecent of me. It's okay. Step inside.
All right. Everybody's in. I think what is their room. And you all bed down for the night. Um, you start again to drift asleep, the darkness of unconsciousness slowly coming to you like a fog, long before you can notice it. Part of you wonders what vision will come tonight, if any, and you are not disappointed. I'm gonna need people to split up this time. So who's Hunter's doing the recording, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Hunter, you're good for now, but in a minute, if you could just walk off from your computer for 5 seconds, because you can't leave the call or the recording will break. So,
Well, when will I know to come back?
I don't know. Can I at you? Will that work?
I mean, I have my headset.
Okay, yeah.
No, I can't.
I'll just do. Oh, what?
Do you have your phone next to you?
Yeah.
All right, just spam me on Snapchat. or some shit.
Very cool. Very cool. I'll let you know. All right. So for now, though, could I get Krona and Richbird? And then could I get the twins to briefly leave the call or
Okay.
So
leave their computers?
I got rejected again.
I'm
Sent
sorry.
away to a different room.
Sent
all by
away.
myself.
Yep. Goodbye.
I'm staying here,
Okay. Well,
unless you're meanie.
I'll think about it.
Wait,
You
wait. I was confused. I'm sorry. I'm leaving, right?
no, you're not.
Okay. I'm here then. My bad. I thought when you said that you were doing the twins first.
No, the twins lived.
Okay.
Okay. So what the heck? Where'd it go? You find yourselves on a beach, one that is very quickly becoming familiar to you, to whatever feelings that inspires. As usual, a woman waits for you. She's seated in the sand, legs off to one side while she traces little shapes in the mud. I've already told you this, she says in her usual halting and unnerving voice. But I find that mortals don't seem to believe in things they don't see. Not most of them, anyway. You see a hint of a smile from behind her wave of dark hair. So, I just thought I'd show you what happens. She gestures at the small, juvenile drawings in the sand, and something in them starts to seem familiar. The two of you are close enough that you can make out the details. This isn't like last time where you start out 5, 10 feet away. Uh, you're within, like, maybe a foot away from me. And so you really don't have a choice but to see these little drawings. Richford, you see a city. And even in this tiny little diagram, it looks familiar. It's a skyline, one that is easily recognizable, being one of the largest and most famous cities in Faerun, Baldur's Gate. It is a bastion of travel and trade and one of the jewels of the Sword Coast. And it is on fire. The walls are broken and shattered to pieces, and the rooftops blaze as one giant fire. But somehow none of that is what draws your eye. The thing you see first is a giant, towering creature made of shadow and flame, silently raising a fist before smashing it through a tower. You don't see your family, but it doesn't take too much of an imagination to see what has happened to them and the rest of the city. Krona, you look at the same little sand drawing, and at first it just looks like little shapes, but you start to recognize it too. And you don't see what Richford does. You see a shrine, one you recognize, the ruins of a temple of a Maunator, one you often fled to on many occasions. It is harder to recognize now, defamed and desecrated. Blood is painted in evil symbols that drip from the walls, and a heavy hammer blow has shattered the altar. The sight pains your heart, but not as much as what you see when you turn away to look at your hometown below, in flames with blood in the streets. Like I said, a new time, a new age, and for you at least, stand between this and the things you love. Really, you should be thanking me.
I don't really understand why you say that you're the only thing that stands between that happening.
It's going to happen. But if you're with me, it doesn't have to happen to you. Just a thought. Maybe it could pass over your families. Let me think. She kind of puts a hand up to her face, which does not get through the mop of dark hair, and then points at Richbird. Their names are Mathra, Louis, Tulip. She switches. Alice Matthias, Kaluman, Thalion. Nice looking families. I just think it'd be a shame. All right. Can I get you guys to step out of the call for a minute while I get the others?
Yes.
Yep. All right. So if you, yeah, and then Richbird, I will spam you in Snapchat in about 2 minutes. Then you can come back for the end of the session.
I'm just a man.
Hey, Richbird,
Trying to go home.
are you? Oh my gosh.
What?
Hold on. I don't think he heard any of that. I think he walked away thinking I was doing you first. I'm gonna flip out. Did I make that confusing? Am I stupid?
I mean, yeah, you
You
did tell me
said
to
you
walk
wanted us
away.
in pairs. You told.
Yeah, and I said Krona and Richbird first, right?
Yes.
Well, it appears there's been a misunderstanding.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Maybe if you have it in text, you can.
I
I
have
mean, I don't know, or just borrow them for
some of it in
a
text.
couple minutes.
Did you? Were you gone that whole time? Hello, Hunter.
I'm back.
There has been a misunderstanding.
God damn it.
It's supposed to be you and Krona, and then the other two.
Well, I'm here now.
All right.
Yep.
Can I get the twins to leave again?
Of course.
I'm sorry, guys. That's a little weird. Could you get?
Oh,
Yep. Okay. Don't tell her.
juicy.
Yep. That was a good one.
Yep.
Weirdo.
I'm sorry. I try to control it.
You're fine. Is Corona returning?
I don't know. And if they're gonna
I'll
have
be
Jake
right
and do the recordings from now on.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, but I enjoy the honor of sitting here and doing it, I guess. I've been on TikTok for like 4 hours straight now.
Oh.
Because I tried to do something and the screen went black, so I have no clue if it
Okay.
got it.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. You
Okay,
wanted
hold on.
me? Hello.
Yes, I wanted both of you again. There's been a misunderstanding, so we're gonna run this back.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do
It was the
exact
same
same
misunderstanding that I did, I think, at
I
first.
think so. Anyway, we're gonna try this one more time.
Okay.
Okay.
You start again to drift to sleep. the darkness of unconsciousness slowly drifting at you like a fog. But long before you can notice it, part of you wonders what vision will come tonight, if any, and you are not disappointed. You find yourselves on a beach, one that is quickly becoming familiar to you, to whatever feelings that inspires. As usual, a woman waits for you. She's seated in the sand, legs off to one side while she traces little shapes in the mud. I've already told you this, she says in her usual halting voice. But I find that mortals don't seem to believe in things they don't see. Not most of them, anyway. You see the hint of a smile from behind her wave of dark hair. So, I just thought I'd show you what happens. She gestures at her small, juvenile drawings in the sand, and something in them starts to seem familiar. Richbird, you see the outline of a city, one that for all your travels you recognize. The skyline of Baldur's Gate is very easily defined, being one of the largest, most famous places in Faerun. It is a bastion of travel and trade and one of the jewels of the Sword Coast. And it is on fire. You can see in the sand as somehow you watch flames lick up the broken and shattered walls, and the rooftops blaze as one giant inferno. But somehow none of that is what draws your eye. The thing you see first is a giant, towering creature made of shadow and flame, silently raising a fist before smashing it through the tower. You don't see your family, Richbird, but it doesn't take too much of an imagination to know what has happened to them and the rest of the city. Krona, you look at the same little sand drawing, but you see something else, you think. You see a shrine, one somehow, even in this little outline, that you recognize. It is the ruins of a temple of a Maunator, one you often fled to on many occasions. It is harder to recognize now. Defamed and desecrated, blood painted in evil symbols drip from the walls, and a heavy hammer blow has shattered the altar. The sight pains your heart, but not as much as what you see when you turn away to look at your hometown below, in flames with blood in the streets. I just think it would be a shame. They seem like such nice families you have. It doesn't have to be like this. I can help stand between what is happening in this new age.
True, you're
Hold on.
Mm.
Are we both here, or are these two different instances happening at
No.
once?
You kind of look up from this little supernaturally detailed sand doodle. Look to the side. You see Krona kind of kneeling next to you. You guys share a look. You're both there.
Okay, I want to say something, but I don't know if I'm going to get it right.
I can give you a minute. That's fine.
It's like something along the lines of damned if we do, damned if we don't.
Think it over. Yeah. I mean,
Do you want a second? No,
I
I'll
think
talk.
Oh yeah, you can go.
Okay. All right. Well, Chrono will sit for a second, kind of just look over at Richburg, and then look back at her and be like, "So, you want us to follow you as a deity?"
Kind of a shrug. I just want what's best for all of us. Your worship is optional. Really, I just want to help.
So you keep saying you want to help, but you haven't told us a fucking damn thing if you want. So it's either we do what you want us to do and we all burn in hell, or something else burns us in hell. So I recommend you give us a pretty goddamn either concise idea of what the fuck is going on, or everything's just going to burn. Like, what is this? What the fuck is going on? You haven't told us shit, and you keep looming these threats over our heads, so it's either something is going to happen one way, or it's going to happen the other way. I'd really fucking like to know at least what your way is, because you're the only thing we can talk to.
It's going to happen no matter what I do, rich birds.
Oh, for fucking crying out loud. Jesus Christ. Whisper does like a circle, throwing his wings up.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah.
please give us something, lady? Something. You want us to kill people? Do you not want us to kill people? Who's going to kill people? Why is it something, please? Something we can have some faith in, lady.
Kind of reaches through hair to tap her chin. I think that you are doing great so far, and that for now, all you need to do is keep trying to stop the cult, because they're getting it all wrong. So, there's that.
Whisper just kind of angrily look at her, but not say much. Just like, fine. Okay, we're getting some.
Is just gonna kind of like roll her eyes and be like, "Listen, it's great and all that you want to care so much for us mere mortals, and this whole new age thing, but I'm good. If anything were to happen, I have my God, and if my God decides that I should perish in this new age or whatever, then I guess I'm dying, because I'm set in the whole, goddess, God, causing me to do shit thing right now. Truly.
Sorry to hear that, but there's still time. I'll win you over yet. Alright. Now, you guys are good to go. This session will end in a couple minutes. Yeah, so if you want to come back, I'll let you know when I'm done with the twins, but we're pretty much going to quit here. You guys are
Sounds
going to
good.
wake up. So
Okay.
if you want to go to bed, that's all good. But if
Yeah.
you want to come back, say goodnight to the green,
Yeah,
or just say it.
I'll
Alright.
talk to Jacob when we're done. So message me.
All right, sounds good. You shall be messaged. Krona, could you go get the twins and then?
Yes, I will.
I don't remember this.
Yep, that's because people weren't there. And also, there's more canon to draw from. Anyway,
Heidi,
let's get this over with.
hello, twins.
All
All
right,
right,
let's,
you know what?
let's
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
get on with it.
Let's,
The two of you find yourselves on a boat. Like all dreams, you know where you are, with no question of how you got there.
Dang it.
Boat. Shut up!
Sorry,
This
I
isn't
got
right.
upset. I got upset. Okay.
Sailing away with Mafel behind you. The skies are clear, and while you do not know whatever has happened, you seem to have escaped successfully and beaten the ritual. You and your sibling, because you're both here, share a relieved smile as you sail away. Some time passes. The two of you spend a while, sailing mostly, picking up a few odd jobs as you make your way to Sylvadran, where you hope to find help. Sadly, you find none. The best mystics the elves can offer search the stars and cannot solve what has possessed your minds and bodies. Time passes more. You keep searching and searching in more distant corners of the world. Nothing. You go back to your lives. You return to the Isles and pick up what you can of what you left behind. Time starts to pass faster. Your visions get worse. The two of you have to move more frequently and farther as more and more portents follow you. Gambit's skin becomes slick and shiny with some sort of unearthly sheen. Harbor's dreams get worse and worse, more dark, empty cities with the moon hanging high above, and teeth watching eyes gnash in the shadows. Both of you start to wake up screaming. The visions come sometimes in your waking. People die around you. You start to fear each other. Harbor sees the hidden city and hears the screams in the day, fighting off snarling shadows, and Gambit hides the extra eyes she grows beneath scars. Madness comes slowly and painfully for both of you. The vision starts to ebb, but as it does, you can hear a terribly familiar voice. It doesn't have to be this way. We can be more than human. Together, forever in the shrieking dark. Your vision comes back to the present, and you see a door that leads inside a strange triangular room, which does not seem to be. Somehow you know where you are. And then you wake up. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Krona, and then we're good.
I don't. How do you say I've been knocked speechless without it?
Mierda!
Yep. You guys wake up, you complete your long rest, and that's where we're gonna call it for the day. Oh wait, I have to get her bird.
Hey, bro, it's night.
For the session. It's
Yeah.
the same
It's
day.
not that.
The last scene is Harbor sitting up in bed, just like leaning forward as the camera pans in on his face. He's like,
Mm.
I
Wait,
really need the pastry. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think
Gambit might just let out the most blood curdling scream she can.
Oh, you and me both.
Shit, dude.
Man. Bread?
I like the contrast, though.
Bird?
Krona's
Bird?
just like, peacefully asleep. She slowly wakes up. And she just hears a blood curdling scream coming from down the hall.
You know, I'm
Krona
sure.
probably saw like the death of millions and is just desensitized. Man, freaking people from
Wizards.
that is not
yeah,
far off
where
at
she
all,
comes from,
actually.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get him.
They and
Yeah.
their freaking blender development or whatever up in wherever the heck she comes from.
I mean, I'd be shocked if Krona actually did wake up, because she did tell a goddess to fuck off in her dream. So there's a good chance that she just doesn't wake up.
Probably doesn't wake up. Good idea. Yeah.
You're not far off, though. She's very desensitized to a lot of things, apparently.
Yup. Freaking people coming from
Alright.
I don't know.
Alright, we're all good?
Yo.
Thank you.
from
Good evening.
Loop
Are
City.
are we good to end the session?
Yeah. As you all wake up,
Okay.
with traumatic memories or whatever, we will call it for the night. So, thank you all for coming. Hopefully, we will at least be back up to 5 by next week, and that'll do it. So yeah.